Okay, I might have said that I was gonna go live early today, but I also said I would go live. So at least I've held that part up. Ryan, name for the 66. Blue, name for the 45. Potato, name for the 82. It's early for Aussies anyway. Yeah, true. Where's M? Good morning. I can't say it was straight face. Good morning. You're just going to bed. So you hate me then, is what I'm getting. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Go to bed. What's the keyword? Nah, I should go to sleep. I should go to sleep. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for today. I gotta be over at my parents early-ish tomorrow. Like, actually early for Father's Day. So, I might not be live too long, but... we got work we gotta do today. I haven't worked on the pack at all since the end of last stream. So, I need to catch up a little bit. Jace, name for the 61. Good to see you. Appreciate the resub. Also, Chaos, thanks for the 18. I woke up from a nightmare, so here to lurk for a little bit. Dude, you are singing my song. I don't know what it is lately, but I've been getting just terrible sleep. I'm so sorry if I feel really low energy today. Honestly, it was so hard just getting out of bed. I feel so weighed down and like lethargic and just I don't know if it's the allergies or what, but I'm getting just horrible sleep and I feel like butt cheeks the whole day. So if anything, I'm like kind of glad that I'm feeling up to streaming right now because I don't know how long it's gonna last. It's been rough. And then with 89, appreciate you. You guys stream more, I miss you. I'm trying. I think this is probably my chance to do that. Yeah, so second day of the project. I don't know if you guys were here yesterday. I'm assuming probably a good amount of you were, but if you weren't, I'm building a kitchen sink mod pack. We started on it yesterday a little bit. Well, I started on it like a week ago, but we started streaming yesterday for it. Probably going to be an ongoing project for at least a couple of months. I think Abe mentioned sometime around his stream today that it's going to be sometime around October. I don't know if that's actually when we're going to do it, but probably somewhere around there. Maybe a little earlier. Probably not later, because I think November is completely off limits because of GTA. I don't think we want to launch anything during November, so it'll be sometime around then. But if that is the timeline we're going for, do you think we throw in some horror mods then? Maybe we just keep them on the back burner in case it launches in October? Because we found a couple horror mods yesterday. Like pseudo horror, just kind of like creepy, eerie mods that would have felt out of place normally. But if it's coming out around October, then it'd be cool. Doesn't sound great for my bootcamp hopes. TFT set 18. Release date. July 29th? Is that accurate? Didn't it get delayed a week? Didn't TFT's 18 set release get delayed a week? Or was it just... no, it had to have, right? Because this set got extended a week. The one after? What's the one after? July, August, September, October. TFT set 19 release date. December 7th? I don't think that... No, it should be fine, right? July and August are clear of anything, as far as I know. And then December, I think, is too far out for us to plan anything yet. Super wrong. That's okay. I'm here to fact check you. Don't worry. What's up, Car? But yeah, it went well yesterday. I know it's kind of content's a little different, like dev stuff or whatever, but I did mention yesterday that this type of thing, creating stuff for people to play on, feels more up my alley lately. So I'm hoping this will be a fun like couple of months. But anyway, I think let's just jump straight into it because I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for today. I also don't know how long I'm gonna have energy before I get tired and need to go to bed. So kind of down to just do what we have right now. We're using Fabric or Neoforge. We're using Neoforge 121.1. That was my call to make. And I think it's the right one because most of the big mods got updated to 121, and Neoforge seems to have more of the like bigger tech mods in it than Fabric. Fabric seems like a lot of the smaller mods are in it. Or like more vanilla adjacent stuff. What up, Window One? And Jay, it's good to see you. I just started a game studio with some friends and we're starting to work on our first game. Oh shit! How do you even begin doing that? Is it just the legal stuff, like getting like the name and the trademarks and all that settled first, and then you just jump into it? Speaking of new games, it's crazy how quickly Mecha Chameleon has been taking off. Is it too early to say this feels like the modern era Among Us? Lobbies are the same size. It's a good fucking game. It might be game of the year, to be honest. Mostly legal stuff. Been working on the games for about half a year now. Oh shit! What kind of game? If you feel like teasing anything, always curious. I have a random one for you. Not sure if you remember, but like 3 years ago, I asked you what proc meant, and we didn't really know. I finally learned what it meant. It's an acronym for Programmed Random Occurrence. The more you know. Oh, like when like you're playing a game and it like procs an ability or something. Program random occurrence. So you should only wait. So you should only use that word if there's like a chance that it doesn't happen, or when it's like a percentage based thing. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you know. I guess. Hey, I'm a little smarter. That's awesome. What up, fan? We're working on a kitchen sink mod pack, which, looking through the chat logs yesterday, is that not a global term? Kitchen sink? Because when I talked about it yesterday and I was reading the chat, there were quite a few people that were like, so you're building like a kitchen mod pack? Like you're putting like a kitchen sink in a mod, and I think they were being dead ass. Is that not a global term? Must be a US thing? I swear it's an everywhere term. Because I think, doesn't it, what's the full phrase? Wasn't it originally everything but the kitchen sink, but then I think it got changed into everything including the kitchen sink over time? Yeah, everything and the kitchen sink. I think it originally was everything but, and then it changed to everything and. Oh! Wait, actually, I was saving this for stream. There was something I saw yesterday. So topical. Brandon, second day back to streaming and you're doing this? Hello? I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. I'm not going to be a sucker or a shill for New York Times because fuck publications. But have you guys seen this? I haven't done it yet, but I saw a bunch of people posting on Twitter of their results for this quiz, and I kind of wanted to do it on stream. Because I still think about the one time that I was in a group chat with a bunch of other people, and two or three people came up to me and mentioned that I had a Southern California accent, and I had never been told that I had an accent before. And I think my give was, or my tell, I think my tell was that I don't pronounce T's at the end of words. Yeah, just stop saying T's. Exactly. I guess I just don't pronounce T's as like everyone else does. Like if I say exactly, I'm not pronouncing the T in it. And I guess that's a Southern California dialect thing. Yeah, Santa Monica, exactly. What that morph is. English just kind of suck for not having a plural form of you. Okay, do you guys want me to link this to? So you can do it with me? Or do you want us to do it on stream together? I think it's gonna take too long if we do it on stream together. I'll link it to you. So basically, this quiz, there's 25 questions of how you pronounce words like different like phrases and shit. And it tries to map out where you are from, basically. I think it's, is this US only actually? I don't think it's US only. Is this only US? I don't know if it's only US. Fruit, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. And Sam, thank you very much for the 38. Thank you. I don't think it's US only. Okay, I guess the ones that I saw only had America on the map. But how would you address a group of 2 or more people? You all use, you lot, you guys. That's so southern. You guys, you yins? Where is yins? I've never heard that before or read it. I think I've heard of yuans, like slang almost. I've never heard of yins before. What up, man? I say y'all over text, but I think if I'm speaking, I say you guys. In Pittsburgh, yins is incredibly niche. Oh shit. Oh, it tells you. Oh, that's cool. So red on the map is most similar. Blue is least similar. What the hell's going on in Florida? How do you pronounce crayon? One syllable rhymes like, okay. Crayon? 2 syllables with second syllable rhymes with dawn. Oh, crayon or crayon. Sounds like crown. How do you pronounce crown? Mine's 1 syllable. I was like, man. Oh. I mean, a little bit over here. How do you pronounce the second syllable of pajamas? Like jam pajamas? I think I mean, I just said it out loud, pajamas, but I feel like pajamas is so much more fun though. Can I answer pajamas even if I'm lying? I use y'all more than I used to in an attempt to be more gender inclusive than saying stuff like guys. That's very fair, actually. I think it was a few years ago that people started mentioning like saying guys as a general term felt not as inclusive to like women and women presenting. So that's fair. I guess sham. Okay. What do you call a big road on which you drive relatively fast? Highway, freeway, parkway, turnpike, expressway. This is British for sure, right? Throughway, throughway. Freeway's bigger than a highway. Freeway's free, highway isn't. Freeway has limited access, no stoplights, no intersections, whereas a highway can have stoplights and intersections. I think this is correct, but who gives a shit? And this is also correct, but who gives a shit? I don't think this is inherently correct. Doesn't it? Do I ever say highway or freeway? I think I do, right? Highway is like, to me, a freeway is like, I'll explain it. A freeway is like 3 or more lanes through like cities and shit. Concrete. Highway could be just 1 lane dirt roads, 75-mile-an-hour speed limit going like through the middle of nowhere. I do think there's a difference, but it says big road, so I think I'd just say freeway. Your SoCal show? Wait, what do they call it? I've lived in Washington for 10 years. I haven't adopted anything? I guess it's like a little bit up there. Wow, that is so red right where I was fucking born. Nice. I call I-95 a highway. No, I do too. Wait, 95? I think it just depends on where on the road I'm at. What do you call the small gray bug that curls up into a ball when it's touched? Roly-poly. Is this a regional thing, or is it because I grew up watching Roly-Poly-Oly? That's the only reason I call it that. Isn't that the reason why everybody calls it that? Butcher Boy? Is that what you call it? So bug, basketball bug, twiddle bug, roll up bug? I've heard roll up bug. I've heard doodle bug, but I didn't know that that's what it referred to. Millipede, centipede, these are boring people. I know what this creature is, but have no word for it. I have no idea what this creature is. What? I guess they're just not where you're from. It's really poly for sure. Is that? Okay, I was gonna say that cannot just be Southern California, Southwest. What's the distinction between dinner and supper? Is there a difference? Supper's an evening meal, dinner is eaten earlier. Supper's an evening meal, dinner is the main meal. Is this true? I thought if you use supper where you were from, that's just your substitute for dinner. Like you didn't say dinner, you just said supper. Like the answer would just be I don't use the word dinner if you use supper. Dinner takes place in a more formal setting than supper. Or maybe this. No distinction, they both have the same meaning. I think I just say I don't use the word supper. They're all true, there's regional variations. More than a decade later after I did this quiz first, I'm surprised it does so well with my East Coast Canada accent. There's been done in Maine, which is as good as it can be. Does it make you feel seen though? That's so interesting. Wait, there's so many hotspots on the East Coast of just greater, more dense city populations. Is it just really rural? More rural that you would use supper, and dinner's more urban? That's neat. What do you call the insect that flies around the summer and glows in the dark? It's a peony wally. Do I have any Australians? Is that an Australian term? That sounds like something you guys would say. Also, this is only showing the US. Is this not a global thing? Is it just US only? from NYC originally. I grew up there. We used dinner and supper interchangeably. Oh, I should have my dad take this quiz. He grew up in New York and lived there for like 30 years and then moved to California in his 30s. I wonder where he would anchor toward more. Actually, thinking about it, I don't feel like my dad has a very thick New York accent. I think my mom rubbed off on him a lot because my mom was very SoCal. Oh, it's cute. Jamaican, according to Google? Interesting. I think I call these lightning bugs. I know they're fireflies, but I call them lightning bugs. Really? Wow. Okay. I must have gotten that from a TV show or something. What do you call a small freshwater lobster often found in lakes and streams? Crawfish, crayfish, crowfish, crowfish, crawdad, mudbug. It's just crawfish, right? Crawdad, really? I think I've heard people call it crawdad before. I call it crawfish, though. What the hell's going on down there? Well, I guess... Wait, really? Huh. What do you call a sweetened carbonated beverage? I call it soda, but I'm so boring. Fizzy drink's so fun. I don't drink anything carbonated, though. I feel like if I gave more care for carbonated beverages, I would probably call it a fizzy drink. It's just more fun that way. Like, you're talking to a friend and you call it a soda, like, nobody's gonna bat an eye. You call it a fizzy drink and, like, suddenly people think you have whimsy. Yeah, or sody pop. I'm gonna say fizzy drink. Oh, it's not true. Fuck it. But, like, I don't... It's a soda. But when do I ever talk about sodas literally ever? I'm saying fizzy drink, I don't care. Fuck us then. What? Where do people say fizzy drink? Your bro figured out you LARPed. Cool guide to what Americans call soft drinks. What is this terrible ass Reddit post? A cool guide to what Americans call soft drinks. Soda, Coke, and Pop. I hate this. I hate this. This is terrible. It's the UK. New Zealand says it. What do you call the area of grass between a sidewalk and the road? What do you call that? Berm, parking, tree lawn, terrace? This is such an adorable name. Like the trees get their own little lawn. Curb strip, beltway, verge. I have no word for this. I don't think I have a word for it. Like, I should, because I literally have that on my house, but I don't remember what it's called. I just never talk about them ever, I guess. I call it a parkway where I'm from. I want to say curb strip, but that sounds so boring and technical. But no, a curb strip just sounds like the little bit that you fucking scrape your wheel on when you're parking. I don't think I have a word for it, but I should know what it is. What is it called? You never said curb strip? Why would I ever say that? What are these called? I guess they're called this or something? I don't have a word for it. I feel very seen right now. What the fuck is going on in Ohio? What the hell's going on in Ohio? I call it a boulevard. I'm also a civil engineer and deal with them. Now you're making me question my definition of boulevard. What is a boulevard? Boulevard is like... When have I said boulevard last? What does boulevard of broken dreams mean? Wait, isn't it like, yeah, like a mix between like a kind of street? I think my brain always thought it was somewhere in between a street and a neighborhood. Big street usually has a median wood landscaping. Oh, like one of those pretty streets where it has kind of like a diamond or a circle cut out in the middle with like kind of like an island with like the grass and a tree or something. One of those roads. I guess. Not very common in my area, so they're kind of disconcerting, alarming when encountered. Everywhere in Thousand Oaks, true. Shout out to you. What do you call a traffic situation in which several roads meet in a circle? That's a roundabout. Circle, traffic. Traffic circus? Is that real? Can I answer this? It's gonna be all blue again. Do people say this anywhere? Traffic circus? That's so fun. I guess roundabout's kind of fun too, though. On a roundabout. Yeah, it's everywhere. What do you call the night before Halloween? Gate night, trick night, mischief night, cabbage night, goosey night, devil's night, devil's eye. I have no word. I don't think I have a word for this, but I feel like I've heard it referred to devil's night or devil's eve. I think it's devil's night is what I remember hearing when I was young. I've never called it any of these. Halloween Eve. I've heard Devil's Eve, maybe not the rest. Maybe I heard Devil's Eve. I think Devil's Night, though. Am I right? I guess not. No, I swear that's what I used to hear when I was younger. I don't have a definition for boulevard other than a street. The town I grew up in had a street named Boulevard, but it was 2 lanes almost all the way through town. Nice. What do you call a large motor vehicle used to carry freight? Semi-truck, tractor trailer, trailer truck, transport, truck and trailer, semi-trailer, 18-wheeler. Lorry cannot be used in the US, there's no way. I think just semi. Semi-truck's more formal, but I think I just shortened it to semi over time. What's up, Kevin? We're doing a dialect clocking quiz. I don't know what you call it. Detroit term. In the 70s and 80s, Devil's Night was traditionally celebrated by arson. Oh. Shit. I think just semi. Not that popular. Really not that popular in SoCal. Wow. What do you call a traffic jam caused by drivers slowing down to look at an accident or other diversion on the side of the road? Rubbernecking. That's just the... Rubbernecking is the activity, slowing down and gawking. That causes the traffic jam, but I have no word for the traffic jam itself. I think this. Gaper's block, Gaper's delay, looky-loo. That's the person, though. Curiosity. Cock block is crazy. Wait, I fucking love this. Oh, brain, please etch this into your memory right now in this moment. So someday when you're fucking talking to someone on a date, you use this term and it's just a home run. Please. Oh my god, can you imagine just throwing out this liner to your crush, immediately you're in. That's so fire. This would 100% clock me for West Coast. I want to answer this just to see where it's from. Nowhere! Dude, you say this to somebody? Permanent memory. That's awesome. What do you call the long sandwich? I don't even know why it's called this. Why is it called poor boy? Is it because these sandwiches like used to be for poor people? Like they were more affordable or some shit? Because low key, I think anything with meat in a sandwich nowadays is like not for frugal. You're gawk blocking me, right? Bomber, Italian sandwich, baguette, sarnie. It's a sub. Type of Sammy? Okay, it's mostly everywhere. What do you call a drive-through liquor store? I didn't. These exist? I've never seen a drive-through liquor store before. What do? You pull up and just get a beer? Is this like a pre 9/11 thing? When like half the people that driving were drunk? Brew through, party barn, bootlegger, beer barn, beverage barn. We have these in my area, but I'm not supposed to term for. I've never heard such a thing. I've never. Well, I've heard of it. No, I don't think. No, I haven't actually. There's some near me. Still? They're popular in Texas. It's all over the southeast apparently. They're operational? Really? Oh yeah, everywhere except for south. What do you call an easy high school or college class? Crypt course? Crypt course? What? Bird blow off? Meat? I don't have a word for this. Maybe blow off, but I've never heard of any of this before. What, what are these terms? I don't know what any of this is. Well, this one I'm so curious about because why is it called that? Same with meat. I guess I'll say other because I don't call it any of these. Okay, but what's the answer here then? What's going on? What's going on in Texas? What do you guys call it in Texas? You just blow off? Like you're gonna blow it off? I think if I had to pick one of them, that's the one that I would use, but like I don't call it that though. We call it a bludge. How do you pronounce? I think I say aunt, but I like saying aunt more. That's not LARPing. I think I just like saying aunt more. The vowel and ah sound like aunt. The vowel and caught. Aunt. Ah? Wait, which one? The vowel and ah? The vowel and caught. Aunt? Aunts? I think this one? I think aunts. Like AHNT? Sheepy A riser. I use ah when referring to the general concept of an aunt, but I use aunt when I refer to the specific person by name. Really? Oh, like an aunt versus like Aunt Marion. Or like Aunt Marion. Oh, that I've definitely heard that before. I've definitely heard that before. People saying aunt for a general term, but like Aunt Marion. Yeah, I've definitely heard this. It's not where I live though, but I've for sure heard this in like TV shows and shit. Not this way though. I think. Wait, Use ant when referring to the general concept of it? No, definitely this way I've heard, for sure. I think the first one, though. Oh, because probably everywhere's just ant. Am I LARPing? Am I just saying what I want to say? You pronounce caught and caught the same. Yeah. How else would you pronounce this? Caught and... What's the other option? Different? How do you pronounce caught? How do you say caught? Like, like that. Aw versus aw? Ah versus aw? Caught versus caught? Oh, caught? I hear it now. Okay, it took me a caught. I get it. I hear it now. I hear it now. Same for me, though. Yep, that makes sense. Very, very New York. What do you call something that is across both streets from you at an intersection or diagonally across from you in general? Kitty corner? Wait. What do you call something that is across both streets from you at an intersection? Or diagonally across from you in general? Am I dumb? What's this asking me? Across both streets from you at an intersection or diagonally? Wait, so what's happening on my mouse? So like, is it not talking about an intersection like this and you're here? Or something? Across both streets from you at an intersection or diagonally across from you in general? Across both streets from you. Wouldn't they be talking about like this way? Or is it talking about like here and here? That's a four-way? Alright, where's the question of what do you call a four-way? Because I just call that an intersection. Is this not an intersection to you guys? Wait, what's an intersection? The person who make this, are they not Southern Californian? Like a 45-degree angle? Like a Y? Like this? Think about the relationship between the bottom left and top right. Oh, you're talking about like you're here and you're talking about the thing over here? Across both streets from you. Oh, both. You got me. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Sorry. So like straight on. I should have been curved. Okay. I think kitty corner? I don't know if I ever called it this though. I've heard this a lot though, but I don't think I've ever referred to it. Maybe I've just never said it in a conversation before, but I think I would call it a kitty corner. Really not a Californian thing very much? I swear I've only ever heard it a bunch when I grew up. Huh. What would you call sale of unwanted items in your porch, in your yard, etc.? Garage sales, they were called. I think up here now I hear them referred to as yard sales. But I know in California they were always called garage sales. Oh, dude, that just unlocks so many memories. When you guys were growing up, did your parents ever do a lot of garage sales? We had so many growing up, and they were always such a fun time because I just got to like rummage around and talk to people and like pretend I was selling shit. And Mister, do you want to buy this? Oh, what great times, man. I can't imagine ever doing that now. Fuck, that was fun when I was young. Garage sale Saturday was a fun time. Yeah, it was Saturdays because Sundays we were at church. I think garage sale. Rummage sale, thrift sale, stoop sale, carport sale, sidewalk sale, jumbled sale, car boot sale, and patio sale. I think there's garage sale, yeah. Oh, it's a very rural thing. Wow. Hmm. What do you call the large wildcat native to the Americas? Are these four not different animals? Is a mountain lion, a cougar, a puma, and a panther all completely different animals? They are, right? No? They are. You're not telling me they're not. They are. Is a mountain cat different? I haven't heard of mountain cat, catamount, or mountain screamer before, or panther. Florida panther is a subspecies of mountain lion. What would I call this then? Mountain lion? Probably just mountain lion then? Pumas, cougars, and mountain lions are exactly the same animal. Google. Same animal? Really? There's between cougars, pumas, panthers, and mountain lions. Oh wow, all four. It's called many things. Puma, catamount, cougar, painter, and panther. The reason is that people from various countries, from Chile to Canada, have different names for it. The animal also has a multitude of nicknames, such as Ghost of the Rockies, Red Tiger, and Mountain Screamer. Still the same wild cat, scientifically known as Puma concolor, which means a large feline resembling a lion. It's the same animal? In North America, the feline is often referred to as a mountain lion, cougar, and panther, the last mainly in Florida. Spanish explorers in North and South America refer to it as gato monte, cat of the mountain, and leon, or lion, which morphed into mountain lion over the years. Aw, baby. Really? You guys are learning this with me too? I'm not just stunted because I'm a streamer? The Florida panther only calls the Everglades National Park and Big Cypress National Preserve home. Wow. Puma sightings are also possible in Brazil, Chile, Peru, and Colombia, among others. Seems the geographic location determines the size and color of the animal. Oh, so they vary a lot. They're smaller near the equator and larger around the poles. Males weigh anywhere from 115 to 220 pounds, and females between, damn, twice the size? More than twice the size, depending on their region? Mountain lions in colder climates tend to have longer and thicker hair in a silver gray color, while those in warmer and humid regions are reddish brown. But they're the same? Are there other, like, animals that vary so heavily depending on their region? Because that's crazy that they have, like, different color fur and shit. I guess, yeah, dogs and cats. I guess, yeah, it's common. Birds? Yeah, okay, that's a stupid question. Okay, let's forget I asked that. Wow. Yeah, I guess I just call them mountain lions, but I thought there were all of these cattle too. Alright, guys, alright. Let's forget the last 10 seconds, please. I like to think that was you're so caught off by learning something that suddenly nothing else makes sense anymore, and do other animals have different genders? Some shit like that. What do you call a small road parallel to the highway? Parallel to the highway. Oh, like the smaller little the roads that I always wish I was driving on whenever I'm driving on a highway because it always looks so fun. I think service road, back road. You guys know what this refers to, right? It's like took me a second. Trucker road. I don't think trucks are ever on that road though. I don't know if they're allowed to be on that road. Well, like smaller trucks, not semis, I guess. I think service road. We have them, but I have no word for them. Never heard of this concept. So I'm surprised it's not there. Service and access? I think it's just service road, yeah. Why? What do people call it here? I wish they told me. Is there an option that I can like click an area and it would tell me the most common answers? What do you call it when rain falls while the sun is shining? Sun shower, the wolf is giving birth. The devil is beating his wife? Huh? I mean, yeah, he probably would. Dick? Monkey's wedding? Fox it. What the fuck are these names? Pineapple rain? Liquid sun? Wait, some of these are fire. What do you call it when rain falls while the sun is shining? I just call it fucking weird. What is there? Sun shower? This is cute. I don't call it anything though. Do you guys say call it anything? Imagine saying the devil is beating his wife in combo. Yo, where did the term wife beater come from? Like the tank tops. When the fuck were these phrases made up? Sun shower for me? I think I've heard sun shower, but I've never called it that. I've heard of the devil beating his wife like once. Bright red. What do people in Florida call it? Oxford Dictionary has a really good etymology source. How do you pronounce this first syllable of lawyer? Rhymes with boy, rhymes with flaw, both pronounced interchangeably. Lar? Sounds like a last name. Boy. Alright. Where you got me? Detroit? That's an insane difference, no? Yeah, clock me on Oceanside, I guess. Santa Rosa? Detroit, really? That's because of Devil's Night? Oh yeah, I guess Devil's Night was. Yep. Yep. Devil's Night. What do you call drive through liquor store? That was Oceanside, and oh, it clocked me for Santa Rosa and Oceanside, both for the same answer. What do you call a drive through liquor store? Never heard such a thing. The data for the quiz amount shown here comes from over 350,000 survey responses collected from August to October 2013. Oh, it's 2013. Is this not new? Oh, this has been a thing for a while, but I thought this was new. Oh. That's why N4 was saying that they did this like a decade ago. I thought they were talking about a different one. You're a Michigan man, I see? I mean, like, if y'all had me. Y'all think I can hang? Wait, I'm saying y'all. Do you guys say y'all over? I do say y'all in speech. I thought I only said it over text. Oh my god, I actually caught myself saying it that time. Mine's so unspecific, I put it in the Discord. I mean, are you from Arizona? You're a Ventura County boy, aren't you? Yeah. Grew up in the VC. That's why I was like Thousand Oaks mention. Thousand Oaks is a really pretty area. I miss living near there. Thousand Oaks is really pretty. What other spots around there? Ventura's nice-ish. Ventura County's popping off these days. Really? Anybody that I have been like friends with from down there talked about like moving at that point. Like pretty much everybody that I grew up with have moved away from California because it's just way too expensive. I think the internet has killed a lot of the regional accents. I mean, I don't know. I'm on the internet fucking all the time, and I feel like I pick up people's dialects and vernacular really. Like, I'm a sponge with that kind of shit. And it still got me. Unless a lot of streamers that I watch are from Detroit. But I think Detroit is only because of this answer. If I didn't LARP and call it Devil's Night, I'm pretty sure it would be only California. Damn, I didn't get anything for Washington though. I don't go out enough and up here, enough up here, huh? Man, you really are where you're from. That's crazy. The thing about dialects is you don't think about how you say things, so when you catch yourself, it's weird. Yeah, it really is. Damn, dude, we're all just products of our environment. Isn't that crazy? Sorry, I'm thinking too much. Sorry. That was fun. I got full Bay Area despite being Southern. What was your Bay Area tell? Is the link to this on Discord? I want to see my results. Oh yeah, I'll link it on Discord. I'll put it in Stream Talk. Firefly versus Lightning Bug. I think I do use this interchangeably, but Lightning Bug is what I grew up off of. Have you heard of the mini golf daily that's out? No, what's that? Our ones got really messed up because my dad was a military kid. My mom grew up in Cali and I grew up in MD. Where's MD? Maryland? Maryland, right? That's just what people are using a lot too, except y'all. Yeah, we'll say it soon enough. I should have just answered y'all. I think I say that more than you guys. Do I? No, it's pretty interchangeable for me, I think. I would love if there was a global for this though, but it probably wouldn't be much different. For me at least. Jace. Wait, this is this is so funny. Jace, this is an Aussie. San Jose, Glendale, and New York. That's awesome. Putt Day is a mini golf daily, I think. What's it about? Oh, it's like a little video game. Grab the ball, drive back, let go, pull further to hit harder. I don't know why. This just reminded me of a game that I used to play when I was a kid. When I got my first computer. Someone has to have me here. It was a golf game. It looked kind of like this, but a little bit more zoomed in and retro. It's like it's like in the same category of games as like or the oh my god, there was another one. Not the World of Tanks or holy shit, I can't remember the name of anything. What's the name of the game? The really popular one where it's a 2D tank game and you have to angle your shot and there's different um abilities, like different shots that you take. And it's like a trajectory thing and all that. What's that one called? Not Worms, not Combats. Shell Shock. Do you guys remember the other one? Not Shell Shock, but there was one maybe from the same time, from like 15 years ago, maybe longer. Not Shell Shock. There was a different one that was much more like techie, retro, digital arcade style. Do you guys remember the name of the game? I feel like if I find the name of that, I can find the name of the golf game that I'm talking about. I love Shell Shock, but not that one. Gunbound? No, not Gunbound. This is from... Shit, were you guys born? You guys are old like me. You were definitely around, but... Where would I even go to... I found it! Oh my god, a Reddit thread from 4 years ago! And there were only 2 comments! Tell me someone else knows ball! Fucking Pocket Tanks! It's not the golf game I'm talking about, but this still makes me so happy. I love this game growing up. I played this all the time. I love this game. I miss it so much. When I got my first computer, it was an iMac, and it had like a little, it had an app with a bunch of arcade games on it, and Pocket Tanks was one of the one that I installed in there, and I played it all the time. So there was a, kind of in the same vein, there was a golf game. I don't know if it was similar to Pocket Tanks or not, but it was around the same era. Same app that I installed it from, played it on. How on earth would I find that without using AI? What's the most popular golf game out right now? What's the one that everybody plays? Golf with your friends? Golf with your friends. How do I look that up? Alternative? No. Other... How would I even go about looking that up? I'm so sorry that I'm using you guys as my nostalgia vessel right now. Tiger Woods golf? No. It didn't have like any celebrities or anything in it or any humans. It was very much just what this looks like. But much more digital like this. Winnie Golf? No, not Winnie Golf. Search the year of golf games. Computer golf games by year. Pocket Tennis reminds me of a way older game called Scorched Earth that I played growing up. I'm an old. I'm not able to be put on that game. I don't know that one. Okay, hold on. List of golf video games. 3D... No, it would have had to have been... There's no way it's older than me. Oh, there were so many golf games released in the 1990s. Would it even be on here? Do people even know what it is? Maybe it was super niche. Golf Pro? Microsoft Golf? No. Link's Extreme Mario Golf? From 1999? I must have been 9 or 10 years old when I played this. So, should be coming up around here somewhere. Super Swing Golf? No. Have I skipped it? Wonder Putt? No. This looks too new. This looks too new. Am I already past it? Dude, maybe I just... Maybe only me and 5 other people ever played it. Give me 2 more minutes. I did chat timer, 2 more minutes on this, and then I'm forgetting it. But I'm gonna see if I can find it until then. Golf games on Mac. Like, imagine it's still a thing. There's no way though. Not Golf It. These are all way too new. Was it a regular golf game or a mini golf game? Mini golf. Yeah, mini golf game. It was courses like these. You were on just like a track in the middle of the void. So not realistic at all. Look it up and set year to a while ago. Well, I don't know what to look up though. I don't know what to look up at all. Maybe if I remember what was the application called? Okay, this was one maybe nerds would know a little bit more. What was the app that Max used to have like a decade or longer ago where Front Row? There was an app on the Mac called Front Row where it would show you, it would take you to like a full screen mode, and there would be, I think there were games on it. I think there were games on it. I think that's where I played Pocket Tanks on. I've only got a minute before I gotta move on. So I don't draw out the stream for an hour looking for this. Mini golf games from the 2000s. There's a subreddit called Tip of My Joystick. No, not this. It's not coming, man. List of golf video games. Ultimate pop culture wiki. Okay, this is the last place I'm looking. This has to be this is the exact same thing as the Wikipedia link that we saw a minute ago. All right, Karen. Appreciate you coming around. Wow, that's so upsetting. Aggregate or congregate? No, I don't think so. I don't recognize the name. Why did I ask this question when I streamed speedrunning back in 2021? Surely someone would have known by then. Around then. I should have asked this question at the peak of my popularity. I gotta get this out to everybody. I gotta know the answer. Dude, I'm gonna fucking rent out a Times Square like banner or something for an hour to ask this question. Someone's gotta know. I don't know what it is. What are you looking for? Tweet it? That'd get even less traction than the stream. Mini space golf? Space golf 3D? No. That does look really close to what I'm talking about though, but not that. I remember, so the background wasn't like space vibes like this. It was kind of just flat-ish, like the golf game we were playing. So true. Shut up. Didn't ask for feedback on that comment. It's an actual game or a browser game? I installed it. I don't think I paid for it. Maybe I asked my mom for like $1 or something. Is it the game with the marble? Maybe it was a marble. Was it a marble? 3D Ultra Mini Golf. Did we look at this already? No. So I don't know how to explain it. This is very like tiny. The game that I played, the ball was fucking huge. Like you were super zoomed in and like almost level with the ground. It wasn't a top-down sky view like this. You're really close to it. It was on Xbox 360. There were little pads that elevated you and that you could go upside down and everything. Could you have? I don't remember being able to go upside down, but I think I remember like if you went onto a platform, it could like lift you up. I just remember the hardest part was you had to not fall off because I don't think that there were bumpers. Was that part of the difficulty of it? There were no bumpers? Now it's not like I'm describing Super Monkey Ball. Fire game, by the way, but not what I'm talking about. Maybe look at image results? That could be a shout. Mini golf game from early 2000s. Wow, there are none of these. There are actually none of these. I'm sorry, I'm so over my quota. I'm so past my 2 minutes. Oh my god, this is bothering me. We've exceeded the 1 minute, that's important. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably important. Because also, this is something that nobody cares about except for me and me alone. Because I'm really thinking at this point that it was maybe me and 15 other players that ever downloaded this game, but I loved it as a kid. It was also really hard. But I was probably just a kid, so that probably sucked. Can we get a little more info on camera type and what you played on? I played on an iMac. And the camera type was just like 20 degrees from the ball, very zoomed in, not aerial at all. Like, it'll come back to in a dream. I know I'll see it in a dream, and the name won't be there, so it won't matter. You turned into a pretty big waste of my time. Chat, can I extend for another minute? Is that allowed? Deal? If I don't get it in a minute, oh, I don't know. Retro mini golf game on Mac. I suck at Googling. How old am I? Have I forgotten how to use the internet? No, because I would just ask AI and they'd probably get it. Are the worlds completely flat skybox? I think they might have been. I don't remember. I think they were just colors. It definitely wasn't a golf game. It was a marble where you needed to get on pads to complete the level. It was like a rock marble things, and the floor was really cheap effects like grids. Are you correct? Wait. Marble game from the 2000s. No, it's not this. It's not this. I see exactly what you're talking about. It's not this, though. Yeah, it's not this. Damn, this looks fun, though. Someone's probably looking at this and being like, oh my god, Marble Blast mention. That's close enough that there was no timer. There was no timer, you're right. You're so right, there was no timer. Was it this one on the left? No. Was it? What is this website? Game Rant? Fuck you, whatever. Spectra? Was it kind of neon and dark? I think it was neon and bright. Marble Madness? Marble Blast Gold? No. Not this. Not this. Marble Blast Ultra? No? Oh, I don't think so. I thought for a second because this right here, like this specific obstacle, looked so familiar to me. But I don't think it's this. It was an older version? This one came out in 2006, though. How much older could it be? Marble Blast Ultra, unofficial ports. It looked like this, but I don't think it was this, though. We are getting closer. This is exactly what I was describing, though. Is this vibe 100%? Is my memory wrong? No, I played the shit out of this game. I would 100% remember what it looked like. But it wasn't this. Maybe if we go back to Minecraft and then we'll return to you. Can we play one of those games low-key? Do they like even run on a new PC? I don't know. Ports are weird. Search Marble Blast Gold. The name doesn't seem familiar. No, too cartoony. Yeah, too cartoony. There was no timer. We looked at this one a little like a couple minutes ago. It's not this. iMac G or Intel Mac. This is like, I don't know, decrepit Mac. iMac from 20 years ago. I don't know. I don't know what it had in it. David, is Spectra Ball close to this? I'll just Google it. I don't think it was Spectra Ball. It doesn't ring a bell. Oh wow, no, definitely not. 2002 or 2010? Like 2008, I think. I think it was a 2008. I think I had a 2008. Are you guys invested in this? Do you guys give a shit? I'm so sorry. This is gonna be the entire stream. Oh my god, what was it, man? Chat is in. Imagine I'm describing a game that doesn't exist. Marble Madness? No. That doesn't come up with anything. Oh wait, NES? No, not that. Oh, it's a cute game. I'm curious on how ecstatic you'll be when you find it. I'm just surprised I don't remember the name of it at all. Well, I didn't remember Pocket Tanks, to be fair, but I knew exactly what it was. That's an easier one to look up, though. This one... Was it even marbles? What about Switchball? No. Nah, not Switchball. This looks really cool, though. Kind of steampunk-ish. But yeah, not this. This is way too detailed. The game I was playing didn't have anything like this going on with it. Really cool, though. Wow. Is Marble Blast Platinum, by the way? I don't think it was Marble Blast, because... Okay, maybe it's a lean... I never finished looking to us. Marble it up, Ultra. No. It was very bare bones. You got it! Crispy Top Hat! Yes! How did you find it? It was called Neverball! There was a timer, it was on the bottom though! How did you find this? How did you remember it? Oh my god, it was exactly this, yes. Oh, this is so Super Ball Monkey coded. Of course I fucking love this game. Before I even knew that Super Monkey Ball existed. Oh my god, it was called Neverball. How did you find the VIPs, man? Dude, I'm naming my firstborn after you. Are you kidding me? Fuck VIP. There was money to collect? A score and shit? I didn't think there was anything like this. Oh my god, but look at this level though. It was very much like Super Monkey Ball. Wow, I thought it was golf. That's crazy how much I gaslit myself. No, it was so hard because you had to play this really intricate balance game with your arrow keys and trying to fall off. This looks like one of the harder levels. Like the verticality and shit. It was a hard game. Can we play it now? It's open on GitHub? Wait, really? Can you play it? Neverball.org? This can't be the same one. Screenshots? GitHub? This can't be the original, right? Did someone just take it and make a fan edit it? Updated 2012? Is this the original? It was forked? 19 years ago? Oh my god, this is the original. I mean, this one's obviously not being, like, upkept. Table.nevercore.net. This is an IP grabber? Buy this domain. Sad. I'm gonna buy the domain and point it to Common Academy. A 20-year-old is as old as me? No, you guys are seeing why it's so ancient. Because the original is 19 years old on GitHub. God damn. That's crazy. Okay, so the actual, like, fork repository is still a thing. Wow. That's insane. Fuck it. I might download it. I'm not playing this on stream. I have work to do, but... Like... Oh my god, you know how it's legitimate? Look at the icons they're still using. They're still using the old Mac OS X icons. Yeah, this is it for sure. Airslave token? Here. How many mods do you want in your pack? I don't know how many. We're still trying to figure out, like, what mods we want to include. I found a really cute mod that I was going to show you guys a YouTube video on, like, an hour ago, but then I got sidetracked by this. Buried on a random website. Crispy, you are the hero of the night for me, and I want you to know you made my day. Surprised the site's still up. I'm surprised it's still getting like worked on. I guess I guess it's had more love than I thought. Enough for people to like keep it up and want to preserve it. That's sick. Do you have a link or something on what you have put in so far? Not a public link, but this is the like index of what we're using right now. Just a little like website I made. Or not a website, but a little Google sheet that I made. It just has like a list of a lot of the mods that are in right now. For the moment, it's mostly like optimization and client mods. But we found a few yesterday, and we're starting to build off of like yesterday's goal was to find like good world gen mods, and the main one that I found that I'm really excited to play around with more is called Dreamwoods. Very like relatively small mod compared to a lot of like the really popular world gen mods, but this one, from the time that I've used it just alone with nothing else, feels very like fantasy. Kind of has that the kitchen sink vibe to it, because we originally went for a combination of a few vanilla adjacent biome mods, kind of like Calm Academy has, but it didn't feel like pretty enough. It didn't feel like everything enough. You know what I mean? Spoken Academy stuff. No, so this is Abe wants to do a kitchen sink mod pack for an SMP in a few months. So we're building one completely from scratch. Totally separate from Calm Academy. Calm Academy Season 3 is happening, but we've got some time to work on this before I get to working on that. So it's gonna be a busy year full of projects, but this is the one that we're working on for now, which I'm really excited about because I haven't gotten to like put together a kitchen sink pack before, so it's probably gonna be very daunting, but it was totally chill with me streaming it. So I figure while I work on it, I might as well stream the process of it too, because it's either that or I disappear for 5 months. You see the Shine 2.0 mod footage on YouTube? I have no idea what that is. Sell me on it? Not a big Pokemon guy, but I love some modded. Yeah, I thought this could be like a little nice break for people that don't really fuck with Pokemon or Cobblemon on the channel, because I feel like that's mostly all I've done the last year or two. But yeah, sorry, I just I'm just so. Someone was wondering how ecstatic I was going to be when I found it. I didn't even think I was going to give a shit this much. Anyway, my childhood. Not entirely, but a part of my childhood. See what I'm talking about, though? This is the shit that I used to play. It was not because I was a kid. This actually was fucking hard. Okay, the game really was as hard as I thought. Read Sword of Force level 20. Yeah, this game was mean. Super Monkey Ball stuff. That's not this, but yeah, Super Monkey Ball might be a top 3 game for me. Top 3, not 3. Y'all fuck with Super Monkey Ball? I love Super Monkey Ball. One of the best games ever made. This game pissed me off so much. You played it? It's a crazy lighting mod. Color lights, vibrant colors of fog, and block outlines. Shine 2.0 mod footage. Is it like shaders? Dirty little secret. This looks really... Oh. Ooh. I don't know if... It's a little much. It's cute, but it's got like a really specific vibe to it. Eh, not for me. Not for the vibe of the pack that we're going for. It's too like... I think it's just too different. Like it's too jarring. This looks like what people would use when they make like trailers and stuff. What's that, Mario? A bit, yeah. Want to shout out the Ballast add-on if you're doing aeronautics. It addresses the challenge of design with mass in base only going up like 4 units per block. Wait, it's an add-on? Create. Lost. This thing? Oh, 121 Neoforge. Adds a new layerable block that has more mass with each added layer, useful for balancing your aeronautic builds. How much of an issue is like balancing with aeronautics? I don't know enough about the mod really to know if this is important. It was simple enough though. Maybe it'd be useful. Such an issue. I was just using the mod. You think it'd be worth adding this in? Dense material used as a weight to provide stability to a ship or hot air balloon. Ships today use water as ballast, but historically, I'm probably pronouncing this word so wrong, but historically large stones known as ballast stones were used. Ships and airships in Korea aeronautics can be tricky to balance, especially since the heaviest blocks in the mod are only 4 kpg. Kilos per gram? I don't know. This mod allows you to easily balance the weight distribution of your ship without needing to place dozens of metal blocks all over your ship and ruin its aesthetic. Korea Aeronautics already plans to add weight for filled water tanks in an upcoming update. To maintain compatibility when the update is released, I won't be adding it to this mod. It's very important, so if you want to make small stuff like this is nice. Otherwise your machine's capsize. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Oh, I was thinking if I made a channel in the Discord for the mod pack, would you guys be down if you have like any mod recommendations to maybe throw them in there? Or like any comments on the mod pack? So I'm thinking maybe I can make like a shared Google sheet that has all the current mods in the mod pack so you guys can watch the development with me. I probably need to make like a separate one, but because I don't want you guys to have access to this one, but I can make like a different one. Or maybe I could give you guys access to this. Is there any harm in letting people see like a Google sheet publicly? Have people gotten their accounts like fished with it or some shit like that? You'd probably be able to see my account if I'm signed in and looking at it, right? Will you be doing A testing ahead of time? Oh, plenty, yeah. I'm hoping that we have like the finalized mod list done maybe in a month, so we have just a shit ton of playtime and balancing to do. I'll just make a copy, because I know I'd have to just keep updating both, and I feel like that's a lot of work. Open in a second browser that's not signed in. Yeah, but then how do I edit it though? There's a setting to increase privacy, I think. Well, you can share and have people be like view only, yeah? As long as it's view only, there's not much a person can do. Isn't there a privacy option? Oh, do you mean for like my account? So you wouldn't see my username and stuff up here? Or like my actual icon up here? view should make everyone anonymous, I think. Is that how it works? Whenever I see like documents shared to me on like social media and shit, I always open them up in incognito because I get scared that someone's gonna be able to like recognize like an email or something in it and like the viewer list. You can make a burner Gmail and run with it. That I just want to be careful because Abe and Wutax are also on here, so I would want their accounts to not accidentally get leaked. Just a little nervous is all. Never be too safe with the internet. Will you read it? Yes. Contrary to what you might think, I do read most, if not all, messages in my Discord. I also do a force copy link. Oh, does that create a copy when you click on it? So we get a read only and make our own copy instead of accessing the original. That would suck though, because anytime I update it, you guys would just make like another copy. Like every time you look at it. I feel like that'd be kind of lame. I get like really obnoxious really fast. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. Yeah, I'm down to add this though. Let's do it. Create ballast. Dummy account added as read only, and that's what's shared. What do you mean? I've seen shared docs where people show up as like adjective noun. I thought that's what appears if you're not signed in interviewing it. But if you are signed into a Google account, it would show your actual icon and username. I could be wrong though, but I thought that's how it worked. What's my uptime? Hour 30? Hey, finally playing Minecraft in the Minecraft category. Let's go. Owner of the document will still be visible as an attribute of the document though. Oh. So anyone would be able to see the owner of the document no matter what then. If I recall, yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, look at this world gen though. Isn't it pretty? Doesn't this give like kitchen sink vibes? And this is mostly like vanilla-ish biomes, but there's a few others that look a little bit more like what I'm talking about. But it just has the I think it's the saturation of the colors that feels a little bit like how Biomes of Plenty originally felt. Yeah, like those trees over there. I don't know, it just feels like so fun. I love it. I hope this biome mod gets some more popularity. It's really good. So let's see. This is the only thing that it adds. 1 layer heavy, 2 layer heavy, 8 layers absurdly heavy. So do you just like pile it? Oh, cool. What mod is this? This is Dreamwoods, I think it's called. Dreamwoods, yeah. It's made by Darcinia. Very pretty. Very pretty mod. But yeah, I want to show you guys this mod that I found. So we do want to have a good mix of like magic mods in addition to the tech mods. And I found this one, Hexalia. It's got 2.8 million downloads, so it's been around for a little bit. It's got some traction, but it seems like it's a kind of smallish magic mod built around crops. Kind of gives like well mod mystical agriculture a little bit, but I'll show you guys the video for it. You can tell me if you think it's cool. Oh, this was hex casting. I don't think it does hex casting. So it generates a bunch of different crops throughout the wild, and when you break them down into seeds, you can plant them to do different things. So like the sunfire tomato crops, when you eat them, I think gives a little bit of, yeah, speed. So it's like really tiny effects. And then, what else? Yeah, so it's like plants and mushrooms that you can find. Oh yeah, and a new biome too. Kind of cool. So you can make infused dirt with it, or you can plant stuff in bone meal for replication. Probably already getting the vibe of it, but very like magical farmland stuff. There's brewing. You can make like a mortar and pestle with it, which is kind of cute. Gathering resin from tree logs. And this is where it gets kind of cool. So there's like a brewing station you can make over a heat source, and you can make potions with it. The potions I think aren't super strong. Yes, this is like the brewing process for it. Few different ingredients in a bottle. I think a mod like this will probably come down to how strong we want players to get, because I feel like even just this one potion could be kind of strong given the right situations, especially for combat, but it also just seems fun, so. Yeah, spike skin potion for like thorns and shit. This one has like lifesteal. I used to watch you a decade ago when you were doing the mod SMPs. Wondering how you've been and what you've been up to lately. Uh, I guess the same. I'm working on making a modded SMP at the moment, so kind of similar stuff. Let's see. So you can make salts, and those can be turned. It can turn things into like from rotten flesh into leather. This is where it's kind of fun. So it's like a ritual system. If you place down the ritual table and pour salt around it, Actually, is Mystical Agriculture updated? Do people still fuck with this mod? It is updated. It's very updated. Do we want to use Mystical Agriculture in the mod? Because a part of me is thinking, like, this is really cute, but it's very small. Do we want this in here, though? No? Wait, why? It's been so long since I played around with it. Was this really strong? This is really strong, right? With, like, the armor and stuff? That was mostly the reason for this mod, huh? Was it really strong weapons and armor? Right? It's mostly what we would play it for. It's armor and weapons. It's also really repetitive. It is repetitive. I remember that. I don't remember any of this, though. Is this new? Soulstone, Tinkering Table, Enchanter, and Solium Spawner. This is new, yeah? It's very OP and very long. Are people gonna miss it, though, if we don't include it? Mystical Agriditions, Mystical Automation. Adds tier 6 crops, Tinker Support, Paxels, and more to Mystical Agriculture. Mushrooms OP in that pack. You can publish a Google out to the web and anyone with the link can see the contents of it, but that's it. Publish it to the web? Is it different than just having it shared with a link? Does the monster food add-on from Noxtrue fit the vibe you're looking for? I know it's exclusively for BE. What is that? Oh, Bedrock Edition? Probably not then. Because Bedrock, right? Resource acquisition, the style throws me off. Pickaxe, axe, shovel, all in one tool. Insanium was really strong when I played it, I think. Like endgame shit. Because I definitely played this in mod packs with like Draconic Evolution. Oh my god, I just realized. Dude, I don't know if Toast is going to be playing this, but this is my chance. During season 1 and season 2 of Cobblemine Academy, he used to ask me repeatedly, can you please add Draconic Evolution? And I always had to say no because it was a Cobblemon mod pack. Now that we're doing a kitchen sink, this might be my chance. Is it even updated? Wait, it is. Is it updated? It is updated. I mean, I need to talk with Abe and see how many of these bigger mods we want to add because I feel like it affects so much of everything else I'm going to be putting in. It's going to have some words. I don't know if he wants these kinds of mods. We never got around to talking about that yet. But I feel like before I can add these smaller ones in, well, I could probably just throw it in and then remove it if we add other ones. But like, this would be a really cute mod to add in, but probably pointless if we had something like Mystical Agriculture. Get Avaricia in the mod pack? What's that? Avaricia? A parody mod to end all mods. This looks like ass. What are you adding for storage? Ooh, good question. What do we want to have for storage? Imagine Abe doesn't want storage. No storage mods, just regular chests. What would we? Because I know like Tom's is the vanilla basic one, but do we want like applied heuristics and refined storage and all that shit in there? Are there any other new ones? Like more modern ones nowadays, aside from the popular ones that we've known for however long? Create has storage now. I would want more accessible storage now, I think. Like, I don't want people to have to go into Create just to get storage. Storage should be like its own separate thing that everyone can access. Because I don't think everyone's going to be doing Create. It's probably only going to be like a few people that fuck with Create, I would imagine. The classic simple storage mechanism. Oh, QIO. Yeah, it's people would love that. The only storage we got is QIO, so get a fission reactor going. What kind of storage does Create have? Like, what does it look like? RE2 is that now, right? RE2's been out for like ever, I'm pretty sure. Frogport? What that mean? Is there a fork for it? I'm not putting this in. I don't know why I'm looking. I do like Mechanism, but I think it's just because Mechanism's a mod that I played around with a lot. I don't know if we're including that or not. So probably worth not worrying about that right now until I... Oh, I need to hop in Discord actually, so if he wants to join, we can talk about it. I was chilling here for now. Draconic Evo has storage, but it's not amazing. Add Project E and Project Expansion? Hell no. No, we did talk about that and we said no, we're not doing EMC. Do you guys like EMC in mod packs? I feel like it's so ass. Like, yeah, man, let me just get like every single thing ever for free. So like, so booty cheeks. Don't saturate too much. Mechanism might mesh with other mods, creating some redundancy. Yeah. Also, the thing is too, how many big mods do you want to add to the point where the smaller ones feel super redundant? You know what I mean? There's probably so many really, really cool new smaller mods, like this one. I know I didn't show the full showcase of it, but this is like a smaller-ish magic potion brewing like nature mod. It's only been out for a couple of years and it's really not that popular. But it's got some traction, but I mean like relative to the bigger ones. But you add something like mystical agriculture and suddenly no one gives a shit about this, because what's the point? You could just get strong with this mod and that's what you should be spending your time on. So I guess what kind of vibe do we want to go for? What do you guys like with kitchen sink packs? Do you like it when they include like the huge mods like that and you just pick one and focus on it? Or do you like it when it's a lot of kind of smaller, medium-ish mods that feel more like balanced and not so solo? Well, I guess like a lot of the mods are very solo. That's kind of the point of the kitchen sink pack, but I don't know what's like to play because I feel like there's so many kitchen sinks that have just added in every big mod ever and called it a day. Like that's just all the mods, right? And other packs like that, like it's just download slop. I'd rather spend my time putting together like really cute mods that are new and good. Like this looks like a really, really great mod. Like even in the updates, if you look at like update 1.3.0 for Neoforge, where is it? Hey, look, automation introduced, new mob, brewing overhaul, new gears and tools, 3 new armor sets, enchanted plants expanded, silk moth rework, effects rebalanced. Like this is a gem of a mod. I would love for people to like not main this because you can't, but just want to use it because it's there, you know? I'd rather see new unique things that haven't been showcased before. I like when a couple mods mesh together with minimal redundancy. Things have overlap and that you can use one to drive another. That's hard. Yeah. Probably more of a chance that smaller mods would be able to mesh with other smaller mods, or like medium-sized ones, because the larger mods are so individual. I guess the only tie-in would be if they use like FE for story or for power, but the biggest thing is the learning curve of new mods. Hmm. When you guys play kitchen sink packs, do you like the learning curve of having to learn brand new mods? Or do you feel more comfortable? I guess it's more of a personal thing, right? Like a preference, personal preference. If the pack had a majority of the mods that were maybe never seen before, like half were never before seen and half were like kind of known, I wonder if that would be too overwhelming compared to a pack that has a lot more things that people already recognize and can latch onto. There's decent documentation. I like one familiar option that just works well, and then options. I like when the bigger, better magic mods require items from the cute niche mods, so you experience them. Yeah, I'll probably be asking Wutax to do like some linking between mods so they kind of like complement each other a little bit more. That's hard though. Like that's a lot of work to undertake for a pack. Am I in over my head with this? Nah, I'm not. I got you guys to help me. But also, like, am I? Am I in over my head? Ah. I don't know. We'll see. We got a lot of work to do. This is a very, like, just talkative times. First week is going to be a lot of talking and figuring shit out. This is going to be... There's a little... Part of the reason why I wanted to stream this and just put a lot of time into it is because I feel like there's so much time to put into something like this. Like 1,000 hours versus like 100 hours. You put 100 hours in, it's probably going to be like fine. Put 1,000 hours in and like it could be incredible. Just a lot of work. Because on one hand, like I do want to make a really good pack for the SMP and like for, you know, streamers specifically to enjoy. But I don't know. I'd love for just anyone to be able to download it and have fun with it, you know? I like making new stuff. I would love to be able, I would love to publish a mod pack that offers some new feel to it, like a new feel, you know? It doesn't have to, like, it doesn't have to be super new. I think yesterday and today I'm talking a lot about, I want mine to be so different. Buzz Lightyear in the aisle with every other Buzz Lightyear that's ever existed. Like, yeah, okay, I want it to be different, but it's not like a huge thing. It's fine if it looks like kind of the same as others, but I want there to be like a little bit of a vibe, like a different vibe, you know? My favorite thing in kitchen sink packs is whenever the galactic planets are like 1 or 2 specialized mods per planet. Oh, so you have like a good purpose of going there. If something like cloud storage was included, that would be a learner. Storage delight, what's that one? Storage delight. Extra furniture for farmer's delight that makes your kitchen or her A space look better, vanilla style. Oh, that's adorable. Not a main storage mod, but cute. Perfect drawer for a perfect library. I like this. I think I'm a bit too vanilla adjacent though, because I look at something like this and I think, oh yeah, it's perfect, but it's not a big enough mod to sink a ton of time into. Like I know throw like 100, 200 of these into the pack and it could be good. But I need to get out of my head that it's not just a vanilla adjacent mod pack like Cobblemon is. We gotta add like some big shit in here. Yeah, it's a go with mod. That's good. I just need to make sure the mod pack isn't just a bunch of go with mods. And that some of the ones can stand on their own feet. You feel? I don't know, I feel like I'm yapping. I don't know, I'm hungry. I could go for a burger. Do you know what version you're going with? 121.1. I think that's what we're on. I mean, it's what I've already set the pack to. At the only other one I think we would probably change to is 120.1. But I think we'd only do that if there was a mod that we absolutely needed that wasn't updated yet, and something that Wutax couldn't like port himself. Or like wasn't able to. But I think 121.1 is the version we're on. I also don't like going back. Well, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but I don't like going backwards in mod packs. Like, playing older versions of Minecraft feels really clunky to me. Like, it feels old, and I feel like I can't enjoy it as much. I don't know why. Maybe because some of like the movement mechanics are a little different in the older versions, or just things feel dated. Some of the custom stuff can be enabled with a handful of custom recipes that unlock stuff. That's core of your pack. If I could write an entire essay on that, feel free to if you'd like. I'll read that. I'm a sponge. Fill me up with knowledge. Fill me up. Quark is nice. Is Quark good? Do you guys still like Quark? Is it for Neo 4? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, I could never use Quark in Hubmon because it wasn't for Fabric. It's for Neo 4. You guys still fuck with Quark? We are gonna use supplementaries. I should just add that straight away because Abe did want supplementaries. Yeah, let me just put that in. Are there add-ons for supplementaries that I should add in? They could go well with your pets. Book of Familiars lets you kind of box up and view pets and transport them with you. Kind of turns all Turntail mobs into summons. Oh, cute. Would I put this under maybe items, I guess? I know I'm so slow in typing names. What are you up to? Making a mod pack. What you up to? Do it again. Easy villagers, we don't have it. Abe hates villagers. We're probably having villagers in this because of some kitchen sink pack. I don't know if we'd fuck with easy villagers though. Isn't that super strong? Villagers, what's it called? Are you talking about the one where you can like pick it up? I just pick them up and put it in your pocket. Not gonna be called Mon? No. No, it's not gonna be called Mon. Supplementaries. What is squared? Oh, there's so many add-ons. Saw Jordan's video of moving house again. That boy's gotta settle down somewhere. Good for him. He's so stressed all the time, man. Take his woes and put them on, I don't know, man, some Republican somewhere. Color sacks, wood variant from item shelves, golden candle holders, daub stairs and walls, metal frames, plaques, heavy key. Just like a key, but can't be renewed. It's unique, uncrafted. Copper and crimson lanterns. Getting in the way. This is cute. It could be releasing in October, so we might revisit some of these horror-ish Halloween type mods. I think I don't know if it was the last one they did, but I know Abe did an SMP on like a Christmas style mod pack. Did you guys watch that? Or do you know what that mod pack was, if you did? I don't think it was a huge server. I think it was just like a kind of smaller, like tight-knit one. But there was some like Christmas vibe server or mod pack. I don't know if it was public. Are we adding enhanced visuals? Is that the Minecraft shader thing, or is that different? Oh, amendments. Do we need that? Chad, do we need amendments? A diary of change. Bluetax is gonna kill me if I add this mod. I think he hates it because it changes a lot of vanilla mechanics that get kind of weird with other mods. Thoughts on compact machines? What's that? About Mighty Mail? Oh, is Mighty Mail the one where people can make a mailbox and you can mail stuff to people? Those mods are good. You just need one person on the server that gives a shit about it to make everyone a mailbox. Because it only works if everybody has one. We haven't talked about public server. Probably no public server, because I can only imagine how hard that would be for a modded pack like this. But probably not. I think just a mod pack and like private SMP kind of thing. There's a horror mod pack they play, but they do a little Christmas theme area. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Okay. How you play with the mechanics and create aeronautics? Not at all. I've only seen Harry play a little bit with it, but not enough for me to even know what to do with it. I'd like to get to a point where maybe at some point during development of this, once we've gotten a month or two in, maybe I could send you guys the mod pack and we could like host a server and play together. Maybe, I don't know about a server. We probably would only be able to have like a few people on at a time, but I would like to do like some beta testing with you guys or alpha testing with you guys. I'm just trying to have this not turn into movement where that pack was not play tested at all, and as soon as people started playing on it, it was crashing every hour. The worst possible thing that can happen is you put out a mod pack after 4 months of work, and 5 minutes into a stream, server goes down. You guys remember the first hour of Star Academy? That was a fucking nightmare. That was my first time ever, well, first proper time putting a mod pack together for an SMP like that. I added on a bunch of Cobblemon that were missing with an add-on pack the night before the SMP launched. And that one Pokemon, anytime someone would get near it, it would crash their client. I think that was a problem for a while. And then 30 minutes into the server being up, the server crashed completely, went down for 15 minutes, and we lost 20 people. And I think half of them never came back. The thing about streamers that I've come to learn is that, understandably, it's not something I'll hold against them. Because I get some streamers have like a busy schedule or they're very sensitive to tech issues, and I totally get that. If things go wrong right away to the point where it's disruptive for like 10, 20 minutes, people will just hop off it and probably never play again. And like, I get it. Not everyone's like that. In fact, a lot of the people that Abe surrounds himself with have taught me that they're very, They have a lot of grace. They're very kind. They're very patient. There were a couple people that like couldn't play during Star Academy for like a full day because of an issue with their inventory and shit. I don't know if you guys remember the Golden Feather, that incident, and they still came back and played. And they were super patient with it. Like, yeah, I understand having problems. Like, I'll just hop off for the day. I'll be on tomorrow. And like, that's so nice. Because in my mind, if a single thing goes wrong, I want to die. I want someone to throw me off a ledge. Like, but a lot of people don't think that way, which is nice. It's been an adjustment thing for me after playing and running a couple of Cobblemon servers that people are more patient and forgiving than you think. But I do understand the people that aren't, because they're running like tight stream schedules and stuff where things kind of have to go well. What's your feeling on generating vanilla blocks? Like, how easy can you back stone or andesite or whatever? I don't know. Probably fine. I feel like in kitchen sink mod packs, it should be easy to duplicate a lot of really basic vanilla materials for building or like other stuff. If that's what you were asking. Hi, senpai. Have a good sleep. Yeah, we'll try supplementaries and amendments and see how they play out. Maybe Wu-Tax will tell me to remove amendments if it causes too many issues. How many people will be in the SMP? That's not my place to talk about. I don't know who's going to be playing. I don't know anything about that. And even when I do, I'm not going to say, because that's all Abe. If no public server, then you just need to figure out what's fun. Who cares about what's OP? Abe does. He likes progression to be a little drawn out. So part of the balancing with this pack is going to be how do we make gameplay last longer without feeling like we're drawing it out just for the sake of drawing it out. Create mechanical extruder for the pack. It's actually pretty cool. What's it do? Oh my god. Extruder. Can be used to generate any block or item from adjacent blocks fluids. Mods will see mod packs. Oh, the Ignis extruder. Aw, wait, what's this? This mod adds a new craftable mob to be with you on your journeys, the Mechanical Wolf. The wolf is summoned by equipping the Mechanical Wolf link in the Curios head slot. You can right-click it to open the module interface or use a wrench to heal it. Wait! Here you can equip the wolf with the modules that best fit the situation. There are currently 4 module categories. Defensive modules? Gives them more health and armor. Fire immunity. Offensive module. Shocks whoever attacks the Mechanical Wolf. Movement module gives them a speed boost, a short cooldown, teleportation ability, and utility. Pings nearby hostile entity with a glowing effect every few seconds. Gives a Mechanical Wolf a portable light. Doesn't work underwater in dense foliage. Oh, I love this! Oh, I just love this! Not even a million? 10 trillion downloads to this mod, please. Hell yes, I'm adding it in blind. I love shit like this. See, people might not think about getting into Create. Then you see the dude that got into Create on the server walking around with one of these, and suddenly everybody wants to. so cute. I'm getting pretty hungry. I need to make food soon. No matter what, Honeth will be there, guide Ryan to the most upbeat stuff. What else have you made? Immersive armor integration, immersive text integration, and totem factory. Spawn adds an immersive way to use text into your create playthrough using create armor. What's text? Is this a gun mod? This looks like, oh, gun parts. Do you want guns? Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to add on a bunch of like create add-ons just yet because I feel like there's plenty. I just wanted to add the dog because it's a dog. That's on RF tools. What was RF tools? What the hell? Oh, a power gen mod. Not updated at all. 112. Okay. Maybe there's a port? 121.1. There's so many add-ons. Surely, is it just base? Is it one of these? It is this one? Power tools dimensions, control, power, deep resonance, XNet, and so on. Okay. Chad, give me a second. I'm gonna go preheat my oven so I can get a pizza in. Here. Start. Oh. Oh, no, create enabled. I think aeronautics was crashing. We're in. What is this? Supplementaries configured. Okay. We're talking create add-ons. One of the silly ones, cats don't care, which just makes cats sit on create machines like they do chest beds, etc. Oh, that's cute. Oh, shit. No, we're starting to crash. Wu-Tax. Wu-Tax fix. Did this? What does this mean? How's it going? So well. The last map because arrows off? No, we were able to launch the game a second ago with it. Sodium? Uh, level renderer? Is there an oven in the womb? Yeah, me and your dad got down last night. Critical injection failure, callback methods, supplementaries, something, 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 something. Okay, I don't know what it means. I don't think Wu-Tax is awake right now for me to send this to him. I'm gonna try disabling supplementaries and see if that helps. Let's also disable amendments and see maybe it's one of them. Sponge mixes and supplementaries don't like each other. Oh, really? Well, I don't like him either, so whatever. My dad's name was Pete too, so that's like Pete squared. No more out of you. Or is that a? Oh, it is supplementaries. Ooh. Is amendments fine then? What does supplementaries even offer? I know it's like what everybody adds in. It's a cool mod, but what does it do? Items. I think of it as like the knickknack mod. Been a while since I've hopped on stream, but you still got hell old fans from over 10 years ago. Wish you well. What's up, Boone? I like your name. Oh, trust me. We're all hell old in here. That's including you, buddy. Ah, good to see you. Like random junk. Alright, it's fine with amendments. I guess just supplementary is an issue. Chat, are we gonna miss supplementary? Abe wants it, but I think I might just tell him it's causing issues. Like, hey, little guy. It's probably something Wu-Tax could fix pretty not too like hardly. I need to go back to school. But am I crazy for thinking that if a mod's already causing issues and we haven't even added any big shit in, that I kind of just want to not bother with it? Else I'm deleting it. It's whatever. I kind of don't care about it. I've played every item in Soul Mary's. Like it's been in every mod pack I've ever touched. I'm kind of down, just like not. I don't really care about it. Maybe other people would, but like I don't really care about it. You guys care about it? I don't really care about it. It's a good mod, but like I don't know. Are you using Domcraft as a sponge mixin seems to be used for? So I'm wondering if you can pull the mixins mod for supplementaries. Pull the mixins mod for supplementaries. I'm not using Thaumcraft. I don't have that in. Is there a way to look up what library mod or what mods a library mod is needed for in your mod pack? Because that's something that's always really hard for me to track. Like, I'm downloading and adding mods, and I'm keeping track of all of them in the Google Doc, but I never know, like, okay, this mod needed this mod, but then I add 200 more mods, and now I have no idea if those mods also needed that one mod. But I would love to have, like, a list of here's all the library mods, and then all of the mods that they, like... Yeah, that one. They're using the release version or the beta version of supplementaries? I think just release version. I don't think it downloads beta versions. What's the mod pack for? Just like interesting mod pack for an SMP. You can check curse for specific dependencies. Yeah, but then I gotta like bounce it off of my mod pack, and that can take a little while. Try the beta. I think that worked for me on an arrow pack. I'm just gonna remove it for now. I'll put it in consideration. Honestly, same with amendments. I'll put these both in consideration so I don't forget about them. We're using silent gear. I'll add them back later. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Okay, wait. Villager engineer spawn egg. Villager supervisor spawn egg? What are these? Where's the dog? Mechanical wolf motherboard. Processor. Mechanical wolf link. Oh, do I need this just in my head for it? Is that what it said? Slot head. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, blow, dude. So you just need the wolf link. Brashy, andesite alloy, precision mech. Mechanical wolf processor is optical sensor, and the motherboard. Optical sensor is rose quartz lens on an andesite casing. And this is a copper sheet with green dye, resin comparator, and electron tube. And the redstone leg. That's not that hard to make. Not early game, but like mid game, because of the precision mechs. The version you're using for the mod pack? 121.1. Seems to be the one that like most modders are updating to. Not a lot of big mods are on 26.2 yet. Oh yeah, the trader with the bombs and stuff. It's from supplementaries. Yeah. There's a good mod visualizer for dependencies hosted on GitHub called Mod Dependency Visualizer by ArcBra. You copy the jars up and it checks super quick and shows you a node map. Those version past 21? Yeah, I don't know what 20 or 26 is. Chat, what is 26? Did they just change the version name to match the year? Use it as a website? Oh, that's cool. The official website to use this app. Drop your jars or your JSON file here. or click to upload. That's sick. Wait, I love that. It's based on year and game drop number now, I think. So next year, like turn of the calendar, is the next update they do just going to change immediately to 27? Let me try this. It's like, whoa, that's so cool. Main midpoint dependency add-on orphan checked orphan. Whoa. Wait, this is so useful. Also, this shows all the mods that you... Oh yeah, this shows all the mods that use GeckoLib. Golem Overhaul, Critters and Companions, Accents, Nightlib, Crop Critters, and Ribbits. Traveler's House is the only one that uses Young's API. No, that and Ribbits. And Ribbits uses both of these. This is so useful. Thank you, Risk. What's a midpoint? Like I see fancy menu is called a midpoint. A library built on a library. So Melody is the main mod? Do I ever remember downloading Melody? What is that mod? What is this for? Oh, it's a library mod. Wait, why is it saying main is the root dependency? Oh yeah, wait, I can check here. Dependency. I see the naming of it, right? I got confused for a second. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, fancy menu uses Melody and Concrete, and Drippy loading screen uses fancy menu. Oh, okay, so this would normally show up as yellow if I didn't have Drippy loading screen, but because Drippy loading screen needs fancy menu, that's why it shows up as orange. Right? Both depend on the mods required for them. So okay, yeah. Yeah, so fuzzy config would show up blue if it wasn't needed for Kotlin. You can click and drag this around so you can see clearly. What? Ew! What the hell? I'm just dragging this shit out. What? This makes me so uncomfortable. Why is it going back in? Is this what? Is this how I was born? It's kind of beautiful, actually. It's common for mapping connections. This is really, really useful. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna add this down here. Very useful. Thank you. What's that called? I like it too. There's probably others with UI alternatives. No, this is good. Anything that works. Wow, I really wish I had this when I was making Calm Academy. Like, in development of it. But I mean, this will be useful for Season 3. Huge. Node graph is a generic term? Okay. What is this over here? What does that do? Oh, you can draw to it? Oh, you can set it yourself. You Control C. Very cool. Sweet. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's check in this. Knife in. How's it coming around? Hope you've been well. Hope life has treated you well. Is mix-ins on the visualizer? Are those not the same thing as... No, they wouldn't be. I don't think so, right? Because mix-ins aren't physical jars, right? Unless you're talking about a jar having a mix-in in it. It's the conflict supplementaries. Right. Anything that's a jar and mods would be. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to add Exelia. I want to try some mod out. Sorry, I'm having to sign into my oven app so I can view the temperature of my oven while it's preheating. I love technology. Sponge mixing is now built into Fabric, I think. Well, we're not using Fabric, so would that matter? Okay. How big of a mod is this? Oh, it's pretty... It's a full page. And a little bit else. Cool. Moonweave hood. Magic resistance plus 10%. Silkweave mantle. A little buggy in the preview. Looks cool though. Oh, Sage Pendant. What does this do? I forget what this does. There's supposed to be documentation of this somewhere. But I might need an add-on book for it. You can check the recipes for the brews with or in the hex book. Is that an add-on one? Also part of Neoforge is a framework mods can use. Got you. Got you, got you. Put this one in progression, probably? Give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna go put a pizza in the oven. BRB. Yo. Okay. I was thinking... A problem that I have is because I'm an ADHD motherfucker, it's very easy for me to get sidetracked with something and it not be what I need to work on. First thing with the mod pack is I need to get the world generation down. Not structures yet, because I think before we add structures, I need to figure out what the progression's gonna be with like gear and weapons and bosses. I think that's the order to do it. So yesterday we started with getting world generation and browsing a lot of world gen mods and trying to find what we liked. I was thinking that we were gonna just find and figure out some kind of mix between a few different world gen mods, kind of like what I do with Common Academy. We're using 3 different world gen mods on that one. We landed on just one. And I'm not seeing like a need for more. Yeah, I really like this one too. It's beautiful. There's enough color variation where it feels, I don't know, alive. I guess my worry is there's not a ton of biomes that this adds. There's a few, but not a ton like some of the bigger mods. So I'm just worried that maybe there's not enough different biomes, but maybe there doesn't need to be. Because I'm worried if we add like, oh, the biomes we've gone, or regions unexplored, or any of those, like the bigger ones, that it would feel too overpowering. I think the world already looks really nice. Do we need to do a little exploring? I'm down to fly around for a little while longer and see. I don't know. When we tried the other few mods yesterday, it immediately felt like it was missing something. This doesn't feel like that at all. It feels like there's a lot of variation. Like, it feels complete. I'm sure we'll end up adding a few mods that add their own biomes in. Like, Hexalia already adds one biome in on its own. I'm sure there's going to be a few more that add in one or two biomes, or maybe even a few more along with it. Hmm. Which would you guys rather play in a kitchen sink pack? Would you rather there be like 100 biomes to explore and find, where every area feels different, like it's surrounded by a different biome every time? Or would you rather it be like 30, 40 biomes at most, where you're getting a lot of repeat biomes with an occasional rare one, but the world feels familiar? Or somewhere in between? Minecraft base game has like 70 or so. Oh yeah, I guess like in addition to the ones that Minecraft already has. I'm so fatigued with massive biomes. This one has everything I'd want with just a few. So I don't think I want to be a biome exploration mod pack. Like, I have Traveler's titles on here, but I don't have it show the biome names. I just have it show dimension names. I think biome names make sense for something like Cobblemon, because you need to know what biome you're in for Pokemon spawning. So it makes sense to have it more in your face. I don't think you need that for a kitchen sink pack. Like, for it to constantly tell you when you're entering a new forest or some shit. You don't even run to all the vanilla ones normally? Yeah. Anyone who's in a mod pack semi recently would have seen the huge biome mods. These ones are new and fresh for now. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love this area. This tiny little island. Oh my god, I would build here. This would 100% be my base. I love this. What's this called? Grassy Shore? I do like a lot of different kinds of trees just for different wood colors. Hmm. How many saplings do we have? Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can mostly see it. Mm. So we've got the 7 base saplings, and then what is this? 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh wow, we have 100 saplings rather than those. A lot from Dreamwoods. Bald cypress sapling. Oh, requires a nut. Whoa. What does this look like? I think total biomes are less important. The more important thing kitchen sink packs IMO is block sided. Oh, for like building. Holy! That's a cool tree. Wow. That's sick. What other huge ones are there? Is it the dollar sign? Oh wow, wait. Autumnal sapling huge, great oak, great willow, and old oak. Oh, so they might be the same tree with like the same wood type. but different sizes. Very colorful. Okay. Cool. Very cool. And we already did bald cypress. Wait, what's the one we're missing? Great oak? Pretty. Oh, we got some big trees. Oh, crazy world, dude. Surely these naturally generate, right? This great willow log. Okay, biome. Where would great willow be in? There's a larch forest. Weeping. Gremlins. Yeah, weeping grow maybe? Oh no, but this is the regular willow. Yeah, pretty large trees in this biome. Whoa. Oh, it kind of looks like it's giving Alpha Islands. This grass color? What structure are you from? Oh, it's a create structure. What's this? Create mechanical companion. Illager. Oh, it's from companion. Illager workshop. Damn, this is a cool building. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! You're in my house now! Oh, that's right. Andesite bars. Whoa. How do you turn this? It's functional? How do I do anything? Stressometer? Where are you? Cuckoo clock? Oh, turn on. Sure, it's not just for decor. Oh, turn on. Is it just for decor? Oh, it's gotta do something. Where's the start for this? Nothing in the book. Nothing on the clipboard. Lame. You guys are lame. Just bread and apples? Whatever, man. I wish Minecraft had ton of new structures like battle towers or random nice houses like Arlcraft. Oh, really cute house. The windmill outside. Oh, pizza's done. Come back. Dinner for tonight. Very basic. A cheese pizza. That's all I need to make me happy. And I'll wait for it to cool for a few minutes. Also, I'm trying to use my standing desk more often in prep for the many concerts that I'm going to at the end of the year. Trying to build like leg strength through like standing endurance. Because when I was doing barricade for Bill Murray and the home team, I swear to God, I could feel my pulse in my legs by the time the show was over. So, trying to stand more. Specifically in one spot, and learning to not lock my legs so often. I'm a little unconditioned. Okay, so I think I'm really happy with the overworld biomes above ground. We need to figure out the biomes for underground. Someone had an idea of maybe adding regions unexplored and just disabling every overworld biome and only using it for the underground caves. Low-key? It's a fire idea. Because we went through pretty much every generation mod at the end of yesterday's stream, and I didn't really find any just cave mods aside from Alex's caves. And that's not for everything, it's just for like a few small biomes. So I'm kind of down to give that a try. Let's do that. I think it was regions, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was regions. What'd I do? Monolitho stitched. Okay. Chat, when you guys go to concerts, do you like going barricade? Or do you just do like anywhere standing, or do you prefer seated? After doing barricade twice this year, I'm really loving going to shows with barricade. It's just so hard to stand there for 5 hours straight. It's worth it though, but okay. Now we just need to disable every overworld biome. I think they're listed. Where's regions? Is it a folder? Client, doesn't matter. Oh, they changed this. Oh, shopkeeper. Standing anywhere, don't have time to get there early enough for barricade spots. Love it when I was in uni though. Got you. Oh, the conflict's so detailed now. The 71 biomes? God. Probably worth... Let's change all of them to false. And just enable them by hand. Do you remember what all the caves are? I don't think so. Boreal Tegas, no. Forest, jungles, pine and redwood, plains, rivers, swamps. Biome placement. Woodland, forest, savanna. Mushroom caves we do want. Oh, it's cool that in the config it tells you what it replaces. That's really nice. Forest fen. Oh yeah, maybe we can use this for the nether biomes as well. I'd be down, because we don't have a good nether mod. Yet, at least. Oh yeah, I should probably enable it then. Forgot it was disabled. Infernal hold true. Mycotoxic undergrowth true. Trying to make sure I just don't miss any. Savannah, mushroom field, snowy plains. Meadow? Wait, is that it? Did I miss all the caves? I only changed one. Oh, I did miss some. Wait, dripstone caves. Enable true. Bioshroom caves. What were the other ones? There was Crimson Forest we want, yes. I think there were 5, right? I don't remember the names though. I guess I can load up Calmon Academy and check there. Sacramento we want. Soul Sand Valley. Inferno. I don't remember what Inferno is. My friend group and I kind of grew apart. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, the nice thing about concerts though is that it's super easy to make friends there. And consequently, concert buddies. So I'm sure if you ever went to more shows again, you'd probably be able to fit in with the group pretty quickly. Can I link? Yeah. Is there good? Oh, that's super easy. Thank you. Enabled. Shroom, we already got. Prisma Chasm. Oh, I missed it because I was looking for the replacement as well. Prisma Chasm we do want. Chat, I'm gonna need your opinion on this one in a second. Redstone caves. Maybe it's fine because it's a kitchen sink pack and redstone's probably gonna be used for a lot of stuff. I think it looks like ass, but you guys can tell me if you. I think we should keep it. Where's Scorching? Oh, Scorching's not in here? Weird. Did they remove it? Blackstone Basin, Glistering Meadow, Infernal Holtz, Mycotoxic, and Redstone Abyss is also not in here. Did they remove Scorching Caves and Redstone Abyss? Was this another? Yeah, I'm looking through it, but they don't have it in the config. Weird. I guess we launch the game and see if it's even in. Was backup and set need for 10k redstone? I don't know what mod we're using in all the mods 10 that needed that much redstone. A2 RF drive. Hmm. Wait, what? There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not around me. Do they make these things super rare? What? Oh, you can just do it from here. Oh shit. Redstone's cave. It's on. Just can't be found? Is it working at all? Doesn't look like it's generating anything, actually. Is that disable too much? Is it not compatible with Dreamwoods? Oh no, maybe they don't work together. Is that possible? That might be possible. I guess I'll try disabling Dreamwoods and see if it works then. Didn't it call out Lithostitch as an issue? Did it? Well, like on the mod page? Oh, testing compatibility for Regions Unexplored. Wait, what? Oh, it's not compatible with Lithostitch. It doesn't... Wait, what? Oh, for 0.6? Oh, that's their new update. What does this add? That's why it looks so different. Oh, it's possible that one of the updates might have removed Scorched Caves. Or the ones that we were looking for. Oh, okay. So, I guess let's just add the 5.9, because we don't really care about, or 0.59, because we don't care about these overworld biomes that they changed. Because we're just trying to do the underground ones. No, we're on 121. So the most recent version then would be 0.5.9. Okay, let's try this then. Good shot for me to check that. Thank you. Thanking you. Wait, that means that the config that we just worked on is not gonna work. Let's delete that then. Yeah, do you have a config in here? Gonna turn everything off. Alright, so we want H and Delta. Trying to remember what all of them are. Bioshroom caves. We want. I need to look them up by name so I don't miss them. We got H and Delta. Bioshroom caves. Prismachasm. Redstone caves and Redstone Hell and Scorching caves. And the other ones were Blackstone Basin, Glistering Meadow, Infernal Hold, Myco. I think that's it. Cool. Alright, let's see how this looks. Sweet, it works. Oh, it's underwater. Alright, chat. What do you guys think about this biome? This is a better view of it. It's the Redstone Caves. And the thing that makes it kind of strong is I think all of these break into redstone dust. Might do that? Or is it these? Wait, how do you get redstone from here? Oh, it's the redstone bud. It's these. Not fortunable. Are they? Oh, it is fortunable. Want to lower JAI smidge? Oh, sorry. They're called redstone buds. I'll change that another time. Or can it be smelted? I don't think so. Oh, the bulbs can be smelted. And the redstone block can be smelted too. Oh wait, those have to be crafted though. Are these the... Oh, they are the redstone blocks. So you can smelt this to get a redstone. You can fortune these. And you can also smelt the redstone bulbs. Basically just a way to get a lot of redstone. Problem with them is that they are huge. Like, they're huge. So... Uh... hmm... Yeah. This is why I disabled it in Call of Mine Academy. Even though redstone's not that useful in that pack, I don't know. It's why I disabled this and the Prismachasms. I know it's June. It's not why. It's just that they were everywhere like this, so caving kind of became an eyesore. I think it's ugly. Yeah, and I don't think this version... Holy shit. It's a lot more than I remember. Oh my god. Holy shit, they're actually everywhere. I like the Prismarine, but they need to be rare so you're charmed by them when you come upon them. Yeah. Um... Is there an option in this version of the config for us to lower frequency of it? Is it just region files? I don't think so. There's weights. Primary region weight, secondary region weight. Is this editable? Could I split the redstone caves into a different... Well, I guess it's only primary and secondary. Could I move this from this file into the secondary region and then tone down the secondary region weight? We could try that. See if it breaks. I'll do it for Prismachasm too. Are nether biomes in primary? Doesn't look like it. What was the... Was it Myco? Oh, they're not in here. Just put them at the bottom of this. See if this works, maybe? Oh, don't make a backup. Go away. And then in common, secondary region weight, maybe we can put this at like 2? Maybe even 1? I have a feeling that what I'm doing isn't meant to be changed like this, but maybe it works anyway. We can try. Just going through and checking some of the core and smaller mods I've seen that I thought were interesting. Good places to share 8 links. You can put them here if you want. Oh, actually, let me make the channel in Discord. You can throw them in there. Alright, I put a new channel in the Discord. If you guys want to share any mods that you think are cool, that's the place to put them. Oh, I haven't seen this biome before. Ruby Maple Forest? Dude, I got scared. I thought this was a redstone biome that somehow generated above ground because of the changes that I made. I thought I broke everything. It was cool. Alright. If I go underground and I don't immediately see redstone caves, we are very happy. Oh? Wait. Do they exist? They do? Okay, it's huge, but maybe it's just one biome? Oh my god. Oh. Fuck me, man. Is this just one biome? It's just the whole case. It's just everything, man. They even got the geode. They even got the trial chamber. This is so ass. I tried. Oh well. Redstone caves are off. Prismatism is off. Does the underground look any different now? Going through all this effort, does it even look any different? What are the biomes that we added? Scorching caves? 300 blocks away. I mean, if I have everything else disabled, I could just up the weight on these. Like a ton. What were the other ones? Ancient Delta and Bioshroom. What does the Ancient Delta look like? Oh, is it just this? Oh yeah, this is pretty. I like the Ancient Delta a lot. And then Bioshroom. Is that 800 blocks away? I mean, these three don't really change how the underground looks that much. Changes a little bit. Do you guys know, does the biomes we've gone change underground at all? I don't think it does, right? I'm gonna up the weight of these. See if it makes a difference. Bye, Kevin. Oh, it regenerated it anyway. Oh yeah, this is not meant to be editable. They just wiped my changes completely. Well, fine. Fuck you too then. Yeah, if I do like 33, make them 3 times as common. That might be too common, but we could try anyway. You found a mod? You could just find one, you could just link it in here in the chat. I'm just putting the Discord up for if you guys find anything like offline while I'm not live, or if you're like risk putting 8 mods at once. Right up, I see that. Thank you very much. Let's see how this looks now. Seeing these immediately, that's nice. It was like 800 blocks away the last sea that we were on. Seeing a lot of them. I mean, it's okay. These are very, it's a very subtle biome. It just adds like these little smokestacks. Or vents. And it's only when you're really low to bedrock, so I'm kind of down for this one to show up a lot. Yeah, they're not showing up. Whoa. This a vanilla cave? Holy moly. What do you mean those structures? This is absolutely a structure. Alex's caves. That makes sense. Oh, this looks wild. I'm still not sure if I want to keep Alex's caves in. It might be too much. Okay. Let's see how the nether looks. Hmm. So I put regions in for Cobblemon because I felt like a good opportunity to add some new biomes with unique spawns. I don't know if I'm in love with it though. Like the custom biomes are cool, but it just screams like, here's a color. Like here's the blue biome. Here's a red biome. Here's the yellow biome. Here's the orange biome. And the pink biome. But I think it's everything. Is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Like, I don't know. I don't like better Nether because I feel like it's just way too noisy and there's too much shit going on. What was that other one that we talked about yesterday? There's better Nether and then there's another one that had a few structures in it. Like the tubes. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Oh, that's kind of cool. Underground Worlds. That's the full message. Underground biomes and underground dungeons. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. There's underground jungle, spider caves, underground tundra, underground desert. The archives? Structure found underground in most biomes. Here you'll find maps leading to the other major dungeons in the mod. Abyssal ruins? Rare large structure found a few blocks below the bottom of the deep oceans. Full of abyssal prismarine and full of abyssal guardians. Here you can find abyssal shell shards, which can be used to craft the abyssal conduit. Unlike the vanilla one, the abyssal conduit can damage all the mobs in the water at once when fully encased in its structure. Shillager outpost? We can say in the Iceologer at the top. Jungle treehouse. Treehouse of the villager is supposed to let players know that the particular type of villager can be obtained at jungle biomes. The swamp house. Oh, this looks cool. The structures don't seem super overbearing. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Oh, was it Incendium? It might have been Incendium. Yeah, it was Incendium. I could maybe try this. They'd probably be more exciting than regions, honestly. Okay, let's try Incendium and Underground Worlds. Made by a Terrell guy? Hmm. I should be using shaders when I check through the caves. That's what people are going to be playing with. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I wonder if it works with, Oh, it does. It does work. Sick. Hmm. Mm. That's the desert. Okay. What's the jungle look like? 2,000 blocks away. They're not very common. Oh, the jungle works. What does it look like? It's just, it's an underground jungle. With some mushrooms. It's simple. I mean, it's nice. It's kind of cool. Kind of feels like a mini version of the Alex Kidd Primordial one. A little bit. I can see that. Yeah, it's nice. It adds some spice at least, so I'm down. See what Thunder looks like. 4,000 blocks away. Whoa. Deep Slate Borrower. Oh, that's kind of cool. A little weird that it spawns in biomes that aren't snowy above ground, but I guess caves don't really care about that. Honestly, I'm down to keep it. I don't think there's any major underground, like, mods that completely change the way that caves work. So anything that just adds a few extra biomes for people to stumble around and be like, whoa, this is cool. Or like different, I'm down for. I do wonder why the biomes sometimes just spawn in little squares. Wait, that's the only bit of ice spikes? I guess there's a little bit over here too. Is this the... I think it would have to be. Dark loading screen? Nah, when we get art, we're gonna replace the loading screen completely with a custom screen. Just need to get that made. I already got a fancy menu and drippy loading screen added on here. And the other one too. Yeah, this is fine. I'm down to keep them. Hopefully it doesn't like impact world loading speed too much, but what's next from our image from our project? Type it in with only that. There you go. We're building a mod pack for AB baby. Tell your children when you smile pierces through your bone. What's it called? Our worlds. And then I want to see how Incendium looked. Oh my god, does Incendium make the nether ceiling bigger? Holy shoot. Oh my god. Oh, this is massive. $256? Holy moly. Oh, I kind of like it. Oh, yeah, I kind of like it. Like the bigger ceiling, the taller ceiling. So does this mean no nether travel up top? Oh no, you can still get up here. Oh, there's trees up here. Oh, some regions. Actually? Oh, do you guys like this combo of the region biomes with the Incendium biomes? It still feels like just going to different colors, but it looks like there's a good amount of variety. I may need to reduce... No, I think the weight of this is fine. I just want to make sure that I can still see a good amount of vanilla biomes. Oh, it's 192. Oh yeah, it is 192. Mm. Oh, the inverted forest. Forgot about this one. Whoa. That's trippy. I think I like it. Yeah, I think I like it. How many structures does this mod add? 9. Abandoned Tower, Forbidden Castle, Infernal Altar, Nether Reactor, Piglin Village, Pipeline, Corpse Kitchen, Ruin Lab, and Sanctum. Whoa. That was cool. This is this building! Oh, it's so ugly. Just the way it spawns in. This thing has crazy good loot from what I remember. Or at least, no, you know what I loved about it? When I was playing on, it was one of the crew servers. I came in here and just stole all the wool. I think aside from that, the loot wasn't that insane. But there's definitely a good amount of gold blocks, but it's nothing that you can't get from the Bastions. Bells too. We'll for sure make sure there's more structures to find in the Nether that are like bigger for progression. For now though, I think I like the mix of regions and Incendium. We could always change it, play around a little bit more, but I think it fits the pack vibe from what I'm getting in the overworld. The overworld biomes are very colorful, very saturated. The Nether feels like it doesn't feel too different, you know? All the biomes have a signature color, kind of like the overworld does. This is insane. Wow. Oh my gosh. Chad, how we feeling on how this is all looking so far? Yay or nay? I like that it makes Netherfly more viable with larger spaces. I bet you. Wait, this would work so well with aeronautics, right? You could probably take some like create contraptions in here and fly around and shit, right? Because there's so much open space. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Someone said project. Mm-hmm. It's so red, oh my god. Is this all redstone? Okay. So this entire biome can be harvested for redstone. These blocks can be smelted into one redstone dust. These can be fortuned for up to 4 redstone at a time. Or I think 2. And these can be also smelted for 1 redstone. So if we keep this biome in, redstone is like just infinitely accessible. If you want to do it this way. I'm kind of down to remove it though. Am I being too picky? Maybe it's fine in a pack like this. I mean, redstone's not a crazy rare resource as is. It'll probably be Abe's call though on that. I'll see how he feels about it. Are you gonna do new mobs or not? Yeah. We want to do new mobs for sure, like hostile ones. But we want to go in the direction of them looking polished and blocky. So not like, Lycanites, not stuff like that. This is cool. I should really love this. I was just flying around because I thought it was so cool. Sick. Alright, I'm in love with that the same way that I'm in love with the other overworld biome mod. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Let's do it. So Incendium, and then... Oh, that's not this biome. Or this mod. How's the progress? Just need another biomes, or you're gonna do the dimensions? Definitely other dimensions, yeah. The biome generation is just how we're starting. That's step 1 in the pack. Let's try, because we've done the nether, we've done the overworld now. I want to show you guys Stellarity. And I want to see if Stellarity has the same vibe as the rest of the pack. Because I know there's a couple of really cool looking end biome mods that might be more colorful and more what we're looking for. Oh, Worn Path? What's this? Tracks where players walk, and if they walk over the same block enough times, it will be converted to a different block. Grass to dirt get converted to dirt path or coarse dirt to packed mud to mud bricks. Uh... Hmm... It might fuck with people's builds. But I don't know if people would like their build changing like that, you know? It has some roll controls to it. I might be down. Oh, outside claims? That'd be nice. Alright, Chad. I don't know if you guys have seen Stellarity before. If you saw the end fight for Cobblemon, it's this. But if you haven't, this is one of my favorite things a mod has ever done. I think it's so cool. Oh, it works! Why does it work all of a sudden? This was bugged before. It wasn't generating the tower that had the enchant altar in it. Why does it work now? I don't know what I did differently. Cool. Okay. That's such a core part of the mod and it wasn't generating for some reason, but it works now. That's sick. Alright, so check this out. The chest will always spawn in front of here, and the Ender Dragon isn't normally, or it isn't spawned in naturally. To spawn it in, you gotta place the crystals down on all 4 of these bedrock blocks. And then... it looks so good with the shaders. And that's just a harder dragon fight. It's so cool! We used a light pack for Cobblemon that only had the biomes and the dragon fight. This one is the full Stellarity mod, so it has a lot of the progression blocks and stuff like that. Like, I think one of the things in here should be a book. Yeah. Enchanted book. It doesn't carry any enchantments. It wiggles in the direction of a large opening in one of the pillars. It wants to be thrown on top of what's inside of it. Do you actually work, though? How different is it without shaders? Oh, there's just... it doesn't have these beams. That's all. Do you work? Oh, we gotta kill the dragon first. Can I command kill you? I don't know if I'll break the mod or not. It might. Whoa. Whoa. Fearsome sword with an otherworldly punch. Very cool. So do you work? Oh, it's a wiki book. Oh. Wu-Tag's fix. Wu-Tag's write a wiki. Maybe I could get Wu-Tax and me to, or I could ask Wu-Tax to like make a mix in, and I could change the contents of the book or something to actually have a wiki in it, like some info. But yeah, so Stellarity has a lot of progression, and it's also a biome generator mod. But I want to see if it looks good. It has some color to it. I know there's one end biome mod that's really colorful. You guys know the one that I'm talking about? It has like a bunch of different forests. There's one that's really overwhelming that I'm not thinking of, and another one that just has a lot of cool biomes that's not as cluttered. I mean, this looks nice though. I like the light effects, yeah, me too. For some reason, the end dimension makes my computer go crazy. I don't know why. Maybe like the skybox or something is doing it, but... I like this one's additions. I actually like it too. Oh my god, we have villagers in here! We actually have villagers in here because I disabled them in Cobblemon. Enderite shard. This has silent gear properties? Oh shit. Oh, cause you're not a custom item. What are you? Oh, it's an amethyst shard, that's why. I'm liking Silent Gear right now. I'm so excited for people to play with it. I think Silent Gear is amazing. And the addition that we put in to make it like Tinkers with the Foundry and all that. I can't wait. Weird that that was a regular chest, but then turned into a looter one. Maybe it's just a visual. Enderman flesh. Ew. You dislike Foundry, but people like it as a place, I guess. Oh, the Silent Gear add-on? You don't like it? More Nora. I'm so sorry I said that with a mouthful of food. I don't even know if I could understand what I said. I'm bad. You're an old dog, though. Hmm. I'm stoked because a lot of the people that, I think are probably going to be playing, like Tinkers. And Abe and I both really like Tinkers. We wanted Tinkers for the mod pack, but it's only available for 120. Silent Gear feels like the perfect, kind of new, but old mod to include, with a lot of really good progression to it. Also, really beginner friendly too. Because it has the ponder in it. Dude, Minecraft mods have gone such a long way. Whoa. Oh yeah, I disabled the custom end city generation. That's why. I disabled this in Cobblemon because it looked scuffed to sell. But I think it has like some boss progression in it. Oh yeah. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a slime. Oh, you're cute. Oh yeah, huge thing with looter too, compared to when we used it in Cobblemon or like other SMPs. they made an update to where looter applies to like every container now. So pots are per player. What are other ones? Item frames are per player. I don't think brewing stands are per player, but item frames are, which is pretty huge. Long overdue, but very welcome. And everyone cheered. Chat, serious question. After MCC this weekend, do I go back to the Sailor Moon skin? Or would that be LARPing? I've never seen Sailor Moon. I just kind of fuck with it. So I don't know if just going back to the skin after I've already changed it once would be performative. Well, I've seen like a couple episodes. I just haven't seen the show. I've seen a little. I've dabbled. Like I know it's peak. Bitch. Sorry. Bitch. Do we need more? Hmm. Chat, what do you think? I've been flying around for a few minutes. Do you feel like the end needs a little more, or do we think that this is good as is? I don't know if the end needs a ton of biomes, but hmm, maybe we could mix and match like we did with the Nether. I could try. Why not? I feel like it needs a little bit more. I'm not in love with it like I was with the Nether and Overworld. What were the... There's better end? It's not better end. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? Not better end, but there's another end biome mod. I shouldn't be looking like this. Extra structures? I'm not worried about structures right now. I agree with you. But structures will come after we figure out the, like, power scaling progression. Because we do want, like, custom bosses and stuff. So that'll probably take up a good bit of the structure stuff. I'm just thinking biomes. Purely biomes right now. Is it extended end? No, not this one. Ends Phantasm. Whoa. Cool logo for cover art. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this a big mod? That's a pretty big mod. Make the end dimension and place the player as an interesting going to, and for it to be better integrated into the main game loop. Survival starting from the end is also made possible. Dreaming Den. Vivid Nihilium and Preem Trees. Yellow and blast-proof wood just like Gunstone. Preem berries and their foliage, which also heal you when eaten. Ooh. When jumping in an end portal, you don't directly spawn in the main island ready to face the dragon. That's because the portal now brings you to the outer end islands. It also plays a credits-like cutscene to give newcomers explanation and tips on the strange new world. This will not play friendly with Stellarity then, I don't think. Says we can disable that though. We could try having both. Different end for Elytra to watch? What's this? Better Elytra boost. Chorus charge. Instead of relying on gunpowder and paper, you can now craft a chorus charge using just 4 chorus fruit. Oh, it's OP. This looks cool. Oh, is it Endercon? Oh, Endercon might be what I'm thinking of. Or is it Enderscape? Wait. Is it Enderscape? Four new biomes, revamped strongholds and end cities, and many other additions that reach the end, and all that lies behind. Hey, sorry for my tabs. I'm not very good at, closing tabs. I don't think it's this one. Cinematic quality and dimension overhaul with new structures, void gardens, and dramatic loot. Dramatic. Oh, it's mostly the structure mod? Okay. I don't care about that right now. Astrological. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? What? I'm downloading this, I don't even care. I wanna see that for my own eyes. Hi, Brett. Do you guys use Twitter? Specifically the For You tab on Twitter? Over the past week, have you guys been getting, like, on my For You tab, every 20 or 30 tweets or some shit like that, there will be 2 or 3 tweets that are just from engagement farm accounts. They're always replying or reacting to either themselves or another account. And it's always an AI generated tweet with an AI generated video. And it's so fucking ass. They never came up, but over the past week, there's so many of them now. That's half of X. No, but they weren't there a week ago. Now I'm getting like batches of them all in the like in a line. Like they pushed an update or something, and there's just a ton of them now. block button as your friend. I've just been reporting every one of them as spam, but I don't know why the fuck I do that, because why would they care? Fucking old man yells at cloud or some shit. I don't know who else gonna do anything. Whoa. This bio mod is so cool. I love it. Dude, I want this to launch tomorrow. This is so pretty. Are you kidding me? I hope this fucking bio mod blows up. 700k downloads? Dude, that's a joke. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see if this broke the end generation. Oh, it did. Why have I spawned here? This also looks nothing like the screenshots. Have I been lied? Oh, okay. Okay. No, they haven't risked. The only thing they did was they made a standalone mod where you can change the colors of biomes, like the sky and the texture of them. But that's already built into the mod. Yeah, this does not look good. Alright. It was worth trying. I saw pretty screenshots and I got interested, but it's not worth it. Did you download any dependency mods? No. I see they got the screenshot now. I thought they put like a roof on the end or something, but it's just 2 layers. Let's try out Enderscape. Let's see what this is. I started getting these run-on stories that are clearly AIBS. Dude, I was watching a movie trailer today on my phone, and I guess it auto-played as soon as the trailer ended, and it put me onto a completely AI-generated movie? It was like 2 hours and 15 minutes long, and the first scene was like this performative looking ass male idol or something who was laying down in a hospital bed with full black tight jeans on, and this, like, I don't know, this woman that was a nurse or something, and the dude, I guess her supervisor or something, or the doctor was like, are you scared to take his pants off and operate on him? What if he wakes up and makes you marry him? And that's as far as I got. And I looked at the comments, and it was just a bunch of accounts, like 300 people, all being like, who's watching this with me on June 18th, 2026? This was uploaded like 3 days ago. And everybody's like, oh my god, me, cinema's not dead. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Saying shit like, they're a couple in real life. This is true love. In real movies, the male lead never gets this much time with his love interest. I like the part when they both kissed really slowly. That was so romantic. Like 70 heart emojis. I generally feel really bad because I remember watching a documentary a few years ago about how the people who make this kind of content don't do it because they just like doing it. They do it because they're essentially enslaved in, I don't know if you want to call them camps, but they're pretty much forced into labor where they're not able to leave and they're only given enough money for them to survive. And there's thousands of people that work in like each of these, and their whole purpose is to just make engagement bait generated content. That's their life. And, like, they can't do anything about it. They're just stuck there. Like that's how they live. It just sucks that that's the world that we're in and the internet's going to shit because of it, but that kind of stuff has been a thing for years. It's just becoming much more rampant with how easy it is to make clickbait content nowadays. Just terrible, dude. Alright, we need trimmed. Is this the amount that I need? No? Mod ID trimmed, requested by Enderscape. What? Did you see Stacey siding with generative AI? Did you see both of the indie directors from Backrooms and Obsession both slamming on AI? Fuck Scorsese, dude. He's an old hag. Who cares about him? We got up and coming good talent that doesn't give a fuck about AI. Those are the people we should care about. As they should. It's crazy how, even as one of the best directors of all time, you're still oblivious to how terrible AI is. Kane Parsons is only 21 years old. Fucked up that he turned 21, to be honest. I don't know what's trying to make me download. It's telling me I need to download trimmed, but it's not listed on relations. Oh, it actually looks like it's really not getting many updates for Neoforge. Hmm. I don't think I care enough. Do I? I don't. I don't think. Eh. Alright, what's another mod? This one looks neat. I've seen a new Disney movie, Hexed. I could not make it through the trailer. It looked so terrible. That was kind of cool. Seems like a smaller mod. 2 new N-bombs inspired by Minecraft Dungeons. I'm looking for something bigger, I think. I might come back to that one, though. This is the one that I didn't want to try, right? Actually, wait, is this... Is this overdone? Does everybody use Better End? How many downloads does this have? 48 million. It's a lot, but it's kind of cool. Mm. Do we try it? Let's try it. Maybe it'll look cool with Stellarity. Oh, you know what movie looks really good that I only saw the trailer for yesterday? Resident Evil. Resident Evil looks good. I'm seated for that one. Oh, gosh. What is this? Welcome to BetterX. Huge hearty thank you for downloading and playing our mods. We hope you enjoy them as much as we do. No. I already have a mod that does this. BetterX world type as default for new worlds. Optimized for maximum compatibility between data packs, our mod and other NeoForge mods provide some unique features for better nether and better end. You should only disable this option if you have reason to do so. Do I want this in? Is it gonna mess with the overworld? Probably not. Does this come up every time someone downloads the pack for the first time? I hope not. Happy fall, everybody. To be here. Okay, this works. Did it generate? Oh, nope. This broke the tower generation. Because I think this is better end. This looks like better end. Okay, better end's already not playing nicely with, Oh, it ruined everything! Oh, yeah, these mods hate each other. What? What'd that do? Okay, yeah, these mods do not like each other at all. What's the terrain generation look like? Is this a stellarity biome? No, I think it overwrote all the stellarity biomes. Oh no, it didn't. This is the same with this forest. Okay, so the generation works well together. It's just the way that better end generates the starting island that messed it up. I can maybe check with Wutex and see if we could fix that from happening. That's if we wanted to keep it though. Chat, first impressions, how we feeling about some of these biomes? Too much or fun? What are we feeling? There should be a lot of variety, which is good. biome's so dark. Oh, it's called Shadow Forest, that's why. You think they feel crowded? You like magical biomes, so you're a fan? There's a lot going on. I like this biome a lot. I think it's a giant mushroom. I think it's cool. Honestly? I was better like to config it? Yeah, let's check. I think I like it. I think I'm liking it. Generate central island again. Oh, can I turn this off? Does that fix it? Generate obsidian platform. Turn that off. Generate portal. Turn that off. Turn that. Oh shit, does that just fix everything? Wait a second. Allow dragon fights. No idea what that means. Change chorus plant. Sure. Let's try with this. Wait, maybe that fixes it. It might save everything. It might save the world. People are gonna wake up tomorrow and think it's just a normal day, but they won't know. It's because of this. What the? That was weird. Are we saved? Oh no, it shouldn't do. Oh wait. Oh, I probably need a relaunch. Oh yeah, I need a relaunch probably. Hold. Oh. Wutex, I need help. Okay, so turning those off just makes them not generate at all. Hmm. Damn. Maybe, hold on. Maybe if I don't use their world gen, maybe then it could work. I feel people don't spend that much time in the end generally. Yeah, but what if we force them to? The two sub options? Do you mean this one? Use improved generation rules? That's top 4 and 6. Better incel pillars, better incel portal. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe. You might be right. Never being the allegations that TFT players don't read. Ugh. They should give tooltips for what they do. I thought it was for their mod, not in general. It turned into a pretty big waste of my time. Hold. Oh! No. Damn. Any create modpack suggestions? They're learning it right now. I don't know. I haven't played any modpacks with create. Could you could look up, if you want to try aeronautics, like look up the aeronautics mod and then check the dependencies or relations. Just to show you what modpacks include it. Modpack index? What's that? These kinds of biomes in the end look good, or are they too much? Is it too much? No, I think it's good. Oh, I forgot about this biome with these blocks. Wait, I kind of want to keep this mod in just for these blocks alone. The Aurora Crystals? I love these things. Modpack index. Oh, whoa. Oh, you can add a mod in here and it'll show you which ones. Oh, cool. That's a fun website. What's up, Bloob guy? I do think the biomes would be better if bigger, as we said, but I still think it looks good. Oh, it changed the biome too quickly. Was there a setting for that? No, it's cave biome size. What is cave biome size? Yeah, I agree with you that the biomes do feel really small. Are they that small? Yeah, they're pretty tiny. But this looks weird. Blue guy, no! Not blue guy. I was rooting for you, dude. We all were. Try increasing the cave biome size. Yeah, I'm down. I don't know what else it would be used for. We're gonna find out right away if that worked. Disabling 1 and 2. Oh, what was 1 and 2? This conspiracy against me. Is biome plenty or did you build it? No, this is Better End and Stellarity. It's a mix between the two. See if that did anything. Looks cool. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. How'd you think that? Sorry about you getting timed out. Well, I'm not sorry, but we have a no promotion rule here, especially not for a first time chat. You're allowed to promo your stuff only after you reach 60 months subscribed. That's a 5-year deal. Which are your use? These are complimentary reimagined with Euphoria patches. Say less. Yeah. You know what? Let's all say less, actually. Just thinking about it. I deserve that. Wu-Tax. Wu-Tax, help. Oh, server crash? Accessing legacy random source from multiple threads. Well, just use one thread that you Glutton? What's your problem? I feel like garbage for some reason today. Me too. I felt like booty cheeks for most of today. I've been getting terrible sleep lately. It makes me feel like I don't want to do anything. You check my channel to start streaming. I'm killing you with my mind. There's lasers. A lot of lasers in there. A lot of radioactivity. Wait, 52! You're not even at 60! You said I was LARPing. Come back next year. I have no idea what causes crash. Is it 16? I said it was a 5-year deal. Alright, Salsa, you will be spared if only you can tell me what this means. I'm just gonna guess because I put number too big. Oh, Nessa. I have a magic 60 months, so I give my promotion to Salsa. Title, there's no takebacks. There's no takesy backsies. Once you give it away, that's it. Think about it. What if 3 years from now, on this day, you so badly want to share this banger album that you found? We're all talking about it, and I'm like, drop the link. As soon as you do, lights out. And that'll just be because you gave it away. Gotta be careful. We only get one. Oh, I didn't change the value before I did this. Frick. Put that back down to 32. I probably need to relaunch. Oh, it's under. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Wutex to see if he can make something to make these not clash with each other, but I like better end. It's pretty. That's what I want to go for. Nobody's gonna spend any time in the end anyway, but I like it. So let's keep it in. We'll add Stellarity. Better end. Just to waste my time with you. What does the kitchen sink pack mean? It comes from the phrase everything and the kitchen sink. It's a mod pack with like everything in it. Oh yeah, let me show you guys Enter Mastered. This is one we're definitely gonna do some custom stuff for. I already have it in. Go around a time or two. Why is the mod pack called Sync? It's like how people on the West Coast shorten semi truck to just semi. Like Crazy Craft. Yeah. Sync days. Wish I could. Wish I could. Wish I could. Wait, why did that biome I was in look so familiar? Eucalyptus forest. That's not from. Why is there regions unexplored biome generating? When did this get deleted? Why is it all toggled on now? Hello? When did this happen? Wait, why did this happen? What? Why would the config have gotten reset? Wait, Prismachasm's off. And so is Redstone Caves. What? Rainbow Eucalyptus, my beloved. It is a pretty biome. It is a pretty biome. Should I go through some of the regions unexplored biomes and maybe add a few of them? Is it an old world? No, because that would just show the config that exists. I do like them. Yeah, maybe we can add a couple in. Not a lot, but a few. Fuck you, the mod if you don't use any of the biomes. Oh, I wasn't done editing it. We added this in for the cave and nether biomes. So we want Ancient Delta, we want Bioshroom Caves, Scorching Caves. I'm gonna nail these off the top of my head. Infernal Holt. Oh, what were the other ones called? Infernal Holts. What were the other ones? What were the other ones? Myctotoxic Undergrowth. There's two more I'm not remembering. What were the other two? 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 I don't remember. Blackstone Basin and Glistering Meadow. I was not getting those. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why the config got deleted or reset. 5 for caves? No, only 3. Because we're not having the redstone or prismatisms. Or not prismatisms. Well, yeah, prismatisms. Those are the ones that we don't want. You change primary and secondary? Oh, you know what? Maybe when I broke those, it reset. It might have reset the whole folder because it made those files invalid. That's probably what happened. Alright, where's the portal room so I can show you guys? Where's the portal room? This thing's freaking huge. Oh, there it is. Die. So, Ender Mastered changes the vanilla Ender Eyes into these like different variations. So you have like Black Eye that you can find from, I think, sunken ships or shipwrecks. Cold Eye, which I think can be found. I don't remember how all those are found. Basically, there's like a bunch of different eyes that you can obtain through different ways. And what's cool about them is when you go to put them inside of the end portal. Let's see, that was this one. You can only use each eye once. So in order to get to the end, you have to find 12 different unique eyes, or just however many aren't already previously filled. So you can't have like 2 cryptic eyes, for example. So I was thinking it'd be cool if we made some like custom eyes, maybe like intertwined with some of the mods. So getting to the end feels a little bit more like a server collaborative effort. I haven't shown Abe this yet. I feel like he would love it because I know he loves delaying like people getting into the end for at least a week. So I think like having a larger goal like this would be really, really cool. I took a inspo from Sirens Calm One server. They did something kind of similar where they had different eyes for like different Pokemon types. And I think it was like if you catch a certain amount of each type, you get the corresponding eye. And so you needed like 12 out of the 18 unique types to be able to get into the end. Love that concept. Super cool. So that's something that would be cool for this mod pack. They don't want to make it super hard, but just a little something for people to, you know, maybe like ask around and maybe like community thing. You can essentially have some unobtainable, enough that you can get only part of it. Make category based, like 4 similar, then another 4 of another theme. Yeah, we could. I'll see what Abe thinks about it and if he has any ideas. Okay. I think when we're able to get this working, if we're able to get it working, I think we're done with the generation mods. Should I go through all the regions I explored now? Yeah, I probably should. Is there an easy way to see a visual of what all these look like? Oh, it's so nice. Sophisticated backpacks is good. We have a different backpack mod that we're using. A really fun one too. It's the one from Mr. Crayfish. The way it works is there's only one backpack that you can craft, and it's very easy to make. On your back, you can have up to 5 bags. If you want to have more on at a time, you have to use experience levels to unlock more slots. And then your backpack looks like this. So by default, you only have 9 rows available. And if you want to get more rows, you need to use experience. Isn't that cool? And there's also augment bays on the side, similar to sophisticated. So these cost 10 to unlock, and then 20, and then I believe 30 for the third one. And you can just pick an augment that you like. So hopper bridge, allow hoppers to insert and extract items. Imbued hide, strengthens the material of the backpack, makes it immune to fire damage. So you can pick like any of these. And then there's also customization on them too. A few different ones you can get from the start, or others that you can unlock through advancements. So Explorer's Backpack you get from traveling 3k blocks. End Crystal you get from killing the Ender Dragon. Cogwheel, craft 10 small or large cogwheel from Create to unlock the backpack. So there's actually a few integrations with other mods in this. It was really sick. Rocket, Piglin Pack. Barter with a Piglin 5 times by handing them a gold ingot. And this actually changes the texture of the backpack on your back and also in your inventory too. Oh, it's time to play now? I know, I love this mod. It's really cool. I wish we would have done this for, use this for Cobblemon. There's a nice Neoforge add-on for this mod that adds some augments, like feeding from backpack and some more useful ones. Yeah, what are all the augments? Harvesting a fully grown crop, replants and matching seed from the backpack. Funneling funnels picked up items into the backpack instead of the inventory. Hopper, imbued hide. Totems of Undying stored in the backpack will be activated on death. Automatically places torches from the backpack at the player's feet. Loopbound, a companion augment for funneling that enhances item harvesting. Hold shift to expand. Items dropped by mining blocks and killing mobs will pull into the backpack from a distance. Oh. Quiverlink allows projectile weapons to pull ammunition from the backpack. Recall, upon death, the backpack returns to the assigned backpack shell. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, we haven't talked about what we're going to do for dying yet. If we're doing gravestone mods. Forge repairs damaged items inside the backpack upon picking up experience orbs. Only repairs items enchanted with mending. Items are repaired collectively rather than one at a time. And seed flow sprinkles crop seeds from the backpack onto empty farmland around the player. Cool, nothing super strong. So you can have 5 backpacks, each of which unlocks slots permanently? Or separately? Yeah. Yeah, so the slots are per, like, physical item. I think it's a cute thing. There's a what also works really well is Hexalium has, I think it's the Sage Pendant. I think it's the Sage Pendant. If not that, there's something else in here that when you equip it, you get more experience from killing mobs. So going this mod route would be a nice way for people to be able to like quickly level up and get through backpack slots. Unlocking slots also more XP. Yeah, it gets more expensive as you unlock more. So these next one would be 2 levels each. Can it be gated to other things? Oh, like getting an advancement would unlock the slot? Hmm. Probably not with how the mod works, because each backpack is separate. So I don't think constants with the player, like permanent achievements from the player, would work with that. More backpack slots for exploring. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Like having 5 backpacks with 6 rows each, or 5 rows each. I think it's enough. But I guess we'll see. Abe really likes it. Um, so I think we're down to try it for a mod pack and see what people's response is on it. Backpacks 1 to 5, there's no clear term for the slots. Oh, you mean, oh, sorry. I thought you meant the slots inside of the backpack, not the backpack, additional backpack slots. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like you get more room for different accomplishments instead of just experience. That could be cool. Will include separate bulk storage item for mining, like the pocket storage. Thanks. Oh my god, are danks uploaded or updated? What were they called? They were just called danks, right? Or was it just dank? Dank storage. Oh my god, it is updated? Oh shit. I mean, there's no way we would add this because it would just defeat the purpose of backpacks, but unless, nah, surely not. You know what I noticed though? There was no void augment for this. Wizzy, does the add-on that you were talking about have a void augment for the backpacks? Because I would like there to be some way in the mod as you're mining to be able to get rid of excess blocks that you don't care about. What was on the Medal of Doom before this? Oh, the biomes. Chat, let's figure out which ones we want to keep from regions, if any. I think we'll probably keep a few. Do we want Alpha Grove? Shimmer biome worth the find. Yeah. Why does it keep resetting? What? What's happening? What is going on? Matt Risk, thank you for your help. Thanks for hanging. What is going on, man? I'm so confused. Is it because I edited it from the in-game files? Should I just be editing it here? Scorching Cave's true. We want all the nether ones. Ancient Delta and Infernal Halt. Wait, where's... Oh, it's down here. Also, I'm gonna replay a song because I fucking love it. Poppy, Amy, and Courtney on one song is so crazy. Oh, I can't believe I'm not going to their show, man. Ugh, it's just so expensive to travel. I want to see Evanescence and Spirit Box so badly next month, but I just cannot find an excuse to get down there. Now that Spirit Airlines shut down, plane tickets, even just 300 miles away from me, are like 400 bucks. It's insane. I hate how expensive traveling is now. You saw them twice. Were they amazing? I want to see them so badly. I only just got into them this last year. Need a VIP for one of them? It was 25 of us? That's so sick. Actually, I should probably cancel this. My niche artist? Aren't they pretty big? I know they've definitely grown in popularity recently. So I'm planning a trip, or I should say, this was already planned originally. September, I'm going down to San Diego to see Pierce the Veil with Crystal. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I found out a few days ago, and we both got tickets to it, that Polyphia is touring in San Francisco the next day. So the plan is to go to Pierce the Veil and then road trip up 9 hours the next morning to go to a Polypheus show that night. And then I found out last night that in San Francisco there's like an emo night, some shit at a club the day before the Pierce the Veil show. So picture this. I need to road trip down from Washington to San Francisco, which is a 20-hour drive. Not 20, 15-hour drive. 15-hour drive. Go to a club night of the 11th. Morning of the 12th, take a 9-hour road trip down to San Diego. Go see Pierce the Veil. The next morning, road trip back up 9 more hours to go see Polyphia. It's fucking doomed. You're not getting a solo trip, are you? No, I'm not, and I hate driving tired. I'll get sleep one way or another, but it's just... It's gonna be so amazing, but there's literally no room for any mistakes. The whole weekend has to be surgical. I gotta be on my shit. Are you sure about this? Oh, I've never been more sure about anything. I already have tickets to both of the shows, and the emo night, like, fuck it, why not? Rent Tesla on auto drive? Nah, fuck Teslas. I'm good on my car, just how the hell am I gonna get enough sleep? Actually, it's not the getting enough sleep is a problem, it's how the hell am I gonna eat enough food? Like, I can road trip down and go to shows, but like, how do I find time to eat food? Like, I'll be in LA and San Diego and San Francisco. I gotta hit my ramen and pho quota. But how am I gonna have enough time to do that? As a work show, it was pretty cool. Hell yeah, love it for you. Not expensive but cool. Yeah, festivals are so expensive. I'm not a festival nut myself, but I will be going to Aftershock this year. Who are you most excited to see there? I bought tickets for nothing more, and the headliner was In the Moment. The opener was Sleep Token, and had Cherry Bombs in between, all in 2022. Oh, I'm so jealous. I need Sleep Token to tour ASAP because I just missed their tour because I didn't know about them before then, and I need to see them. I love Sleep Token. Okay. Chat. Rapid fire these with me. What biomes in this mod do we want to include? I'm not looking to include many because we already have a really good overworld generation. I love how it looks already. I think we include Alpha Grove because it's rare and it's got that novelty to it. Ancient Delta. Did they change the name of this? Oh, this is oh, we have this one on. Yeah, we have Ancient Delta on. Arid Mountains, don't care about. Ashen Woodland. It's on the rare side. Yeah, it's cave. It's on the rare side. The pack might be releasing around October. Do we like Ash and Woodland? Mm, it could be nice. It looks unique at least. Yeah, sure. Pale variant. Maple Forest, no. Bamboo Forest, we don't need. Savannah, we don't need. Barley Fields, just too much. Bayou. I think we have a swamp-ish alternative already. Bioshroom Caves we already have. Basin we have, it's in the Nether. Blackwood Tega, I don't think so. Boreal Tega, don't care about. Chalk Cliffs. Generating in slightly warmer climates. Full of chalk. Chalk grass blocks are also generate here. Thoughts? I don't love it. It's a maybe. I'm leaning toward no. I don't know if it'll mesh well with the other biome mod that we have. I feel like it might stand out a little too much. Especially if it generates pretty often. It's quite rare and it's different. I mean, chalk is nice, but... I'm gonna say no. Clover Plains, we have way too many of these already. Coltega, don't care. Cold Deciduous Forest, don't care. Cold River, don't care. Deciduous Forest, don't care. Dry Bushland, don't care. Eucalyptus, yes. Fen? Pine and dead trees, cattails and duckweed? I kind of like this. It involves a lot of waiting. When Minecraft's Dappled Forest update release before the server opens, because you can just work with that then. We would need to backport it if that came out. Because we're on 121.1. It's like a better swamp. Um, it's different. Yeah, it's different enough. I'm down. It doesn't need to be pretty. It offers like a couple different like building blocks and stuff from it. I'm down for it. Flower fields. I think we already have. There's a lot of biomes in Dreamwoods that has flowers already. I don't think we need another one. Bleeding Heart, Salmon Poppy Bush, Fireweed, Lupine, Tsubaki, Eso, Daisy, Warta, and more. Are they unique to the biome? I still think we have too many already. Frozen Pine Taiga, nah. Frozen Tundra, nah. Fungal Fen? Oh, this one. Two different Fens? It's pretty though. It looks like it would mesh well with the current because of the glowing pink. Maybe Fungal Fen over Fen then? I'm down. Well, This one doesn't look like it has the other building blocks that that one had in the trees. But I still think I'm down. Yeah, let's do this over the other one. We don't need two fence. I'll try and add a way to get all of the saplings from regions unexplored, even if the biome's disabled. Because I know that was an issue with Kalabamon. If you disable biomes and then don't have a way to obtain those trees, like their saplings, then nobody's going to be able to get it, and it just feels really bad. So we would need something in the mod for people to obtain any kind of sapling. Actually, one of the ways we have currently is the ghosts that you can find. There's one of the three types of ghosts. One of them, when you give them an amethyst shard, I'm pretty sure, it'll give you a random sapling, and it picks from modded ones too. We probably want a better way to be able to get saplings, but that's already a way to get ones that aren't obtainable. So Ghost Stream Meadow we have. Golden Boreal, no. Grassland, no. Grassy Beach? I think we already have... Small biome bordering large bodies of water with a bit of yellow grass on top. Yeah! I like the sandy grass. I think it looks really nice. Gravel Beach, eh. Highland Fields, eh. Oh, Hyken Deeps. Hyken Deeps. First thing to catch the eye are the tall blue obelisks protruding from the ocean floor, followed by mysterious flowers. I'm down for anything that adds biomes to the water and the ocean. Like under the water. This is really cool. Icy Heights, nah. Infernal Hole we have. Joshua Desert. Oh, I do like this biome a lot. What do you guys think about the Joshua Desert? I like it. I think we add it. Not bad. It's different. It's like a different... There's not too many desert variations in mod packs, I feel. Or like biome mods. The grass sprouts are really nice, actually. Is that these things? Oh, the Magnolia Woodland. I love this biome so much. I made it one of the few that, like, only few that you can spawn in when you create a world on Called Mon Academy. I think it's my favorite biome from the mod. I have to include this one. Yeah, trees are so nice. Maple Forest, we don't need. Marsh. Nah. Mauve Hills. I'm down. Mountains, don't care. Muddy River. Peat mud lines the bottoms the sides of rivers, and even sometimes creates small beaches where cattails can be found. Oh, here's where we'll be able to get cattails if we don't include the other fen. It might look a little out of place if we don't have enough biomes that are similar to this. Hmm. I'll add it. I'm done to add it, but it might look a little weird. I don't think there's anything in the mod pack that changes how rivers look, so. Skip for now. Nah, I think I'll add it, but we'll see. Old growth bayou. Ooh, I think I like this biome. Yeah, giant lily pads. I like this biome. You guys like this one? It's got a nice shade of green to it. And the trees are cool. As it just keeps space for the Ards Nouveau biomes if you add that mod pack. The Ards biomes are colorful and now good fruit as well. What up, Alice? I'm down to add it. Orchard. Orchard is kind of fire because it's really easy food. These are all apples. You can just right click a leaf and it gives you an apple. For Combat Academy Season 1, I had the spawn border one of these biomes, like right next to it, so there was just an abundance of food as soon as people left the spawn area, and I don't think anybody grabbed anything. There was unlimited food right next to spawn, and nobody picked a single apple. But I want them to know I was thinking about them, even if they didn't do anything with it. I was still thinking about them. Should we keep this then?
You know what? I'm not going to be nice. You didn't use it the first time? I'm not giving it back. No free apples for you. You can go farm. I don't know what we're going to have in the mod pack. Corn or something. I don't know. No fair. That's just how it works. Nah, I don't know if I like how it looks. Or if it'll fit with all the other biomes. Yeah, I don't know how it'll look with all the other biomes. I'm gonna skip it for now. Outback. Do we need more savanna-esque biomes? I think I'm down to skip this one. Pine slopes, nah. Pine Sega, nah. Oh my god. Anybody's favorite flower or poppy? Anyone gotta be hurt if I don't include this? Prairie, nah. Prismachasm would just be so cool if it wasn't so damn common. Pumpkin Fields. The mod pack could release in October. It could. Yeah. Pumpkin Fields are fun and different. Ooh, Rainforest. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Redstone Abyss we're not including. Redstone Caves we're not including. Redwoods, I think there's already a Redwood alternative. And if not, we already have enough forests that look like this. Rocky Meadow. Do we have too much purple? I've already added a couple of like purple colored biomes. We might have too much purple. Not enough purple? Are you sure?
think we already have enough purple biomes. That's also annoying. I like the Rocky Reef. Rocky Reef looks cool. Sagro Desert, we already have a desert added. Scorching Caves, we added. Shrubland, eh. Sorbirch Forest. I like the yellow, I just think the trees look kind of ugly. You like it? Am I just a hater of birch? Is that why I don't like it? Hmm. If you put birch forest, then force the recipe for paper crafting to be from the bark of birch. For paper crafting? Oh, instead of sugarcane? It's not classic vanilla birch though. Oh yeah, it is different. That's why. Yeah. I'm down. I can see how it looks. Add a little bit of yellow. Sparse rainforest. Slightly easier to navigate through. Elephant ears, palm beers, and palm shrubs generate as well, along with a very rarely hibiscus. We already have rainforest. I don't think we need to. Sparse redwoods. Oh, do I like these? I think we already have a redwoods biome. I don't think we need to. Spires. Yeah, I'm down for spires. It's different. Step, don't care about. Temperate Grove, don't care about. Towering Cliffs, meh. Tropical River. Oh. Yeah, I'm down for Tropical River. Little nervous though, because if a lot of the if a lot of the biomes from this mod are removed, this might look out of place, but we'll see if it looks good or not. Oh, tropics. Giant island in the middle of Giant island in the middle of a vast ocean, complete with all cliche tropical continents. Oh, it's an island? Have I ever seen this before? Why do I feel like I've never seen this? Palm and jungle trees, shrubs, palm beards, elfin ears, flowering leaves, and a beautiful hibiscus on top of silt. Sure. I don't know if I've ever seen it before. In Willow Forest? Nah. Huge W to whoever made this page. So easy. I'm gonna... I'm gonna take this. And just copy it to the directory so I don't lose it. Alright. Because I'm really scared that this is gonna delete itself again. Alright, let's see how this looks. I wonder how it's gonna work with the other biome generation mod, since we only have a few biomes in the overworld added in. Like, I'm hoping that the few that we kept in aren't just gonna generate super often, because they're the only ones that are in the mod. Any version mod you're using to accommodate the amount of wood these biomes will give? They were talking about like compatibility mods. I'm really scared to add those because they can just make the size of the mod pack so huge. If like every wood type gets compat for like every single thing that it could make, it's a lot. This is a grassy beach? Oh, wait. I think. Did it break already? That shouldn't look like that. That should look like that. I guess it does look like that. Maybe it can just be regular grass sometimes. Hmm. Upon Ryu. Plains. What's so peculiar about it? Oh, there's no Dreamscape mods or biome generating. I was like, this looks really plain. Yeah, the Dreamscape biomes aren't generating. Are they? Wait. Oh yeah, they're not. There's just a regular flower forest. But the trees are here? Something broke. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Is it because I'm using this improved generation rules? Is that bugging things out? Because I wasn't the better end world type, but I don't know if that would affect the overworld at all. When did you start learning coding? I don't know how to code. But mod pack work I've been doing for like 5 years. Been taking it more seriously the last like year or two. I should have kept the seed. Shit. Okay, default. Let's see if this works now. He knows how to change values in JSON files as far as I've seen. Oh, just you wait until I start working on data packs. But nah, whenever people talk about like, oh, when did you learn how to code? I feel like such a tourist. Oh, here's a Dreamwoods biome. Is it just the better end that was bugging it out? Old Gross Pristega. Oh, here's the Muddy River. Do I like how this looks? Looks okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm overreacting, but I swear I've done something. The generation looks terrible now. It's like only Minecraft biomes. I'm not seeing any Dreamscape biomes. We saw that one, but why is it just a bunch of forests? Same with the Lost Seeds. That's from Dreamwoods. Something broke. Yeah, something definitely broke. The world generation did not look this plain before. There's like 5 biomes generating and they're all vanilla. Yeah, I could search manually. Mm. No, they're generating. Are you a Dreamwoods biome? You are. Forest, Spruce Slopes. Did I just get a really bad spawn? No, it looks so boring now. Am I psyching myself out? I might be. Maybe bad seed. This is the regions one, right? Yeah. The last one looked weird too. Hmm. There's just a lot of vanilla biomes and not a lot of the modded ones. What I'm wondering is, I wonder if the way that regions works is it tries to generate almost everywhere. And if a biome is disabled, it'll replace it with the Minecraft equivalent, like the default one. Because I think from what I saw in the config when I was editing the newer version, which maybe is how this one works too, is a lot of the biomes would replace other vanilla biomes. I think that might be what's happening here. Because I did not see nearly this much vanilla biomes compared to before. Seasonal growth. What's this one? Yeah, it's just too many Minecraft biomes, like default ones. But this isn't. This is not a vanilla biome, is it? Yeah, is this how old growth pine tagas look in vanilla? There's no way, right? We didn't put any of the vanilla forests, so there are more of those. Yeah, you're right. A lot of the ones that we disabled were forest variants. Doesn't look normal. Dreamwoods might actually change some of the vanilla biomes. I think it does. Yeah, I think this is Dreamwoods. Guano pile? Ew. Hmm. Yeah, this does not look like it did before. Like, it's all green. There's no color. It's so green. It's pretty, but boring. So, okay, if the way... I don't know if this is how it works, but it feels like it is. If regions would just replace it with the vanilla biome if you don't have it spawn in their biome. Can we not have regions in this mod pack then? Because if we disable all the overworld biomes and only use it for the nether and end, or nether and caves. Then I don't think any of the Dreamwood stuff would spawn, or like not very often. The mods are sick though. They're cool. Wow, that looks amazing. That's the color I'm missing. This looks beautiful though. Wow. Holy life. What biome was this? Lush grassland and fairy garden. Oh my gosh. It's so green. Look into the better end settings. I downloaded a pack right now and it only applies for nether and end anyway. So you can enable that world type. My default world type was better X. I'm not using the better X world type right now, and I disabled the setting for it. So I don't think better end should be affecting anything. We could remove it though, just to see. Immediately nothing but planes. I don't think it was better end doing it. What's going on? We're trying to do a kickflip on my new skateboard that I just got. I'm getting close. I learned how to do an ollie. It's the flipping the board that's got me stun locked at the moment, but man, can I just not use regions then? That sucks. I mean, the world gen should look completely different without this mod in. I should spawn right into a Dreamwoods biome. If it's back to working. Or I'm just on the beach. I'm just in the middle of nowhere. A small jungle. Where did all my cool biomes go? Chat, what happened to my mod packs whimsy? Why is everything vanilla now? Am I losing my mind? Where are all the custom biomes? Why does my biome gen look so bad now? These are chestnut trees, but they're not the biomes. Bamboo jungle, regular jungle, bamboo jungle. There are some custom biomes there. Do you see any? I don't see any. Elements of them? There's trees. But the trees spawn, I think, independently. Terrell's not looking at evil right now? No, I want to go back to where we were 6 hours ago. What happened to my mod pack? What'd I do? It's not Regent's fault. Yeah, it's not Regent's fault. Yeah, there's like nothing spawning now. What else did we add in the last few hours? What is World Weaver? And what is BC lib? It's not these. What is Worldweaver?
I downloaded this?
That's gotta be AI. That's gotta be an AI image. I know supported the Better X Team utility mod for Neoforge Loader that aims to streamline common modding tasks, especially those related to world creation. What up, Chad? Yeah, new project. Is it this? This does fuck with... There's a chance that the Dreamscape might just be incompatible with whatever this is doing. Might be this. This might be the problem. Hold on. Are there AI generated mods now? Oh, there's plenty. I'm not saying that that one is. But there are a lot of people who vibe code mods, which makes me very sad. There was an EMI add-on mod that I wanted to add, and it looked really good, but then they rewrote the mod using Claude or whatever that program is, and it's like, alright, whatever. Let's see if this fixes it. I bet you it does. You only have to watch Doug doing a 5-minute coding job to see how difficult AI coding is. I think I saw some of that pop up on my recommended one day. Oh, why should it not be this actually? What biome is this? Grassy Shore. Golden. Immediately 2 Dreamwood biomes. Oh, wait, Dreamwood has a golden biome. We don't need the one from regions. Oh yeah, we already have a golden birch biome. Oh yeah, spruce lowlands? Oh, we fixed it. This is immediately different. Like, so different than before. Dreamwood Fir Forest. Lush Meadow. Oh yeah, no, it's fixed. Okay, so Dreamwood just isn't compatible with World Weaver. So, oh wait, so that means maybe all that yapping I was doing about regions isn't actually true. Maybe it doesn't replace it with vanilla biomes. Maybe it was just the fact that World Weaver was preventing Dreamwoods from working at all. So we might be able to have regions. Okay, so this just means no better end. Which I'm fine with because Better End already wasn't gonna work with Stellarity, and I would have needed Ask Wutex to fix that. And I'm gonna be honest, we're building a massive mod pack and we don't have a limited time. I do not want to pester Wutex about a bunch of shit only 2 days into making this thing. That poor man does not need me barking up his leg every 5 minutes about some dumb shit. Is there a reason why you chose Neoforge? Yeah, most of the big mods are on Neoforge. So it just kind of made sense. Paid work, right? Yeah, of course. Alright, let's see how this looks with regions now. Savannah, this is regions. This is Flower Forest. Yo, Taito! Thank you for the 5 get the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you guys are, if you're lurking, check and see if you guys sub, and if you did, be sure to thank Taito for that. Thanks so much. So, it says that this is a flower forest, but I feel like this is Dreamwoods. This doesn't look like a vanilla biome, but it says it is. But I think it's Dreamwoods. This is Dreamwoods. This is Dreamwoods. I want to play this. This one's Dreamwoods. Oh shit, wait. Is regions completely compatible? Dreamwoods temperate hemlock forest. Lush grassland. Wait! This is exactly what I was hoping for. We're still getting a lot of Dreamwoods biomes. But then we were getting the occasional regions biome. Like, I think I've only seen one regions biome so far. Is a regions block? No, it's Dreamwoods. I think... Looks like a muddy river back there. Did it? This is the rainforest. I don't see a muddy river anywhere. Lush grassland. Fir forest. That's a hemlock. Poplar grove. Oh wait, I think this is perfect. As long as we're getting the few regions biomes that we added in, we might be good. Yeah, the magnolias! They're here! Wait, I'm so excited. Okay, the problem wasn't regions. That's huge. It was just better end. And we're not attached to that. Okay, sweet. I think we're set. I think we're set. Also, I lied. There is not enough purple. I thought we had enough purple already. I have not seen nearly enough purple in these biomes. What up, universe? We are fishing right now. Fishing for a good overworld. Is new common pack? No, this is a brand new mod pack. It's a kitchen sink mod pack. Has Minecraft always had this many forests? There are a lot of forests. And I don't know if it's the biome mod, like Dreamwoods, making more forests than there should be, but it feels like there's a lot of forests. Like, I don't know if I've come across a desert yet. Or a savanna. This is a lot of forests, actually. Too many forests? That should be too many forests. Oh, because of the temp? Maybe. Are temps usually this, like, big in radius? I guess it could be. I posted in Discord, you haven't looked at it yet? Oh, the Discord stuff I'm probably gonna look at, like, offline. Let me check this though. Lukey's Woodland Mansions. Yeah, I can't look at this right now. I will check it out later, but I don't want to get sidetracked. Structures we need to talk about soon, but not now. Right now is just overworld generation. Light biomes. Structures come later. I gotta try and keep organized with making this pack, otherwise I'm gonna be like adding a bunch of shit everywhere and nothing's ever gonna get done. Something that was really hard for me to work through when making the Common Academy pack, both times, was adding a mod and then sitting down to customize and work on it, and then halfway through finishing it, I'll find a different mod and then immediately get sidetracked and get distracted and work on that, and then I've left 15 other unfinished things that I need to go back and work on, and it's just terrible. Do you prefer the first or the second Common pack? I prefer the first one, and the reason why is because I got to build like the mod pack, like the single player and private world experience. Like that's how I built the mod pack, so I was able to put a lot more time into it and have it be more like a uniform experience. Season 2 was a lot of not my work, and it was done a lot more for compatibility with the public server, so it left the single player experience very lacking. We just had to remove a lot of mods, basically. And we didn't have enough time to work on single player. So, this is so cool. So for season 3, I'm gonna spend a good few months toward the end of this year. Or at least like after this pack is done, working on getting the single player kind of back to what it was for season 1. So that the public server isn't the only thing that you can play with the mod pack. Because a lot of people were upset, rightfully so. And I want to do better by them this time around. I'll just have to talk with the team about it. We haven't had a full discussion about this yet, because I only really, like, thought about this recently. But it's not likely, given all the new stuff that we want to add for Season 3, for the SMP and the public server, that we'll be able to port all of those to single player. So I want to talk about considering just adding some mods to the mod pack that are only for single player. even if it's a little bit different than the public server, I think that's better than just having nothing at all. You feel me? Like numismatic, for example, I think is a beautiful currency mod, but it's not something that we can use on the public server because of duping issues. But I don't think it would be terrible to have it in single player, even if it's a little different, if it means that single player gets like a good economy mod. I don't know. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to think about. A lot of technical stuff, but we'll get there when we get there. All I know is I want it to be better. And I want to spend more time working on it and make it good. What's up, Moen? Oh, you know what? I was just looking around for... Oh, Savannah's. I was flying all that way and all I found were forests, and I was worried that that's all this mod pack is going to have with the world gen. Like, I'm trying to find deserts and snowy areas. I think I had just TP'd away from a snowy area right when it loaded in. Yeah, I did. Because there's just too many forests. You're a Bedlark only player? Yeah, I feel you. Can you adjust the biome size by one? I don't think Dreamwoods has a per biome setting in the config. Let me double check though. There's biome colors, client settings, vanilla biome colors, and vanilla biome features. This is just the trees and stuff appearing in other biomes. But it doesn't look like there's any settings for biome weights. It should be a full world setting. Oh, you just mean make all the biomes smaller? Well, I don't think that would solve the problem, because even if all the biomes were smaller... Nah, I like the biome size. That's something I want to change. This definitely feels different than before, though. Like, before we did all the regions unexplored changes. Unless the world that we were in before really had this many forests in it, I just didn't notice. Was it this one? Save world. Up to save data. GG. GG. I'm gonna disable regions for a second. If the bombs just slightly smaller, they could reach them easier. It is so upsetting how awake I am at 3 a.m. Why am I not tired? I have a long day tomorrow with my family, and I need to be over there early, and I am wide fucking awake and need food. Oh, it's so dire. Also, where are all the other biomes aside from forest? I mean, I guess we got an ocean biome, but... Okay, biome... Desert. 3K blocks away? Is this a me problem? I think even in the Cobblemon pack, deserts were super rare. Did I just not notice it the other day when I was playing around with Dreamwoods? Are there just not enough other biomes in the mod? Like, this is what we need more of. This is a great find. What biome is this? What are you? Tropical River. Biomes on the minimap. Yeah, I'm just using F3 so I can see what mod it's from. What's my offense this time? You're not a judge, but if you're gonna judge me, sentence me to another life. It's just so many trees. It's so many forests. Maybe we just, and maybe we could just like add more of the regions unexplored biomes that aren't forests, and that could be a balance. Like maybe we would get more. I'm down, I think. But also, where did the color go? I feel like there were so many purple. Am I losing my mind? I feel like when I looked at this mod 8 hours ago, there were so many more colorful biomes spawning around. Like purple and pink and everything in between. But now it just seems so green. Like it's just green everywhere. I don't know. I'm psyching myself out, I think. But also, I kind of want to look through my VOD and make sure I'm not losing my mind. Because I don't think I am. I just don't think I ever noticed that it was this many forests. I remember the name of them, though. Dreamwoods... Where was it? Fairy Garden was one of them. 3K blocks away. Oh, no, wait, not this one. I think it was Twilight Wetlands. Oh, yeah, here.
This is the color I was missing. These are the biomes I wasn't seeing. Where have you been? Yeah, this is like one of the first ones that I saw. Why do you seem so rare?
This is so cool. Holy moly. I mean, I guess they exist. Yeah, Twilight Wetlands. There's this one. Three K blocks away. The Rainbow Wood? Oh, the Eucalyptus biome? That was one of the ones we were going to keep, yeah. Yeah, I think we might just need to add in a few more non-forest biomes. Blesses the Twitch when it shows me Minecraft YouTubers I enjoy. Good day. I don't know if I can be called that anymore. What up, boy pig? That looks so cool. Let's go back through the list again. I need some deserts, and I need some just other biomes. Okay. Arid mountains. Yeah, I'm down. It's not pretty, but it could be the variety we need. We added Ashwood Woodland in. Don't need you. Bamboo Forest. Do we have Outback in? No, we don't. That could be a good one. Don't need this. Savannah? Yes, please. Barley Fields, still no. Bayou, no. Basham Caves, no. Did we add Chalk Cliffs in? No, we didn't. Does it include these trees? No, this is like a... Yeah, it's separate. Oh, thank you, Boy Pig. I appreciate the words. It's very kind of you. Clover Plains? More plains. I don't think we don't need more plains. We have that covered. No forest, no forest. Bushland? Lush break from the deserts around it, most notably red bleeding Socotra trees. Semi-sparse landscape with acacia. Sure. I'm down. Fen. Nah. Flower fields, we already have too many of those. Frozen pine taiga, don't need more of those. Frozen tundra. Low key. Yeah. Yeah, on second thought, down. Fungofen, we have. Don't need grassland. Grassy beach, we have. Honestly, gravel beach, sure. Pete knows how to code. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I feel like a tourist. If I say yes, then I'm just LARPing. If I say no, how do I explain all this text on my screen? How do I explain that I have VS Code and IntelliJ pinned to my desktop right next to each other? I can't. You know what? I'll put Gravel Beach in. Sure. Highland Fields. Don't need. We have you. Don't need you. We have Joshua Desert. We don't need Marsh. Do we need Marsh? This is so ugly, though. Mob Hills. Didn't I say I didn't want this because we already had enough purple? No, we do have it. Mountains don't need. Muddy River we have. Old Growth we have. Orchard we don't need. Outback we have, right? We don't. That's the one we were thinking of. We were thinking about. So mod pack you're making a kitchen sink. Something with everything in it. Not totally sure what the vibe's gonna be for it yet, but right now we're just trying to make the biome generation look pretty. Pumpkin fields look good. We have that. Rainforest don't need. Redwoods don't need. Rocky Meadow. You know what? I'm down. Wait, Rocky Meadow. Redwoods. Wait, where is it though? Rainforest. Redwoods. Rocky Meadow and Rocky Reef. Where's Rocky Meadow? They changed the name of it? Or is it because I'm on an old version? Is it just called Meadow? Oh, it's just Meadow. Okay. What about some prairie? Yeah. We could do prairie. We're losing a little bit of color for a more balanced meal. That's probably worth it. Sagro Desert. I would like to have. There's more deserts. Shrubland, I don't think we need. Silverbirch we don't need. Rainforest we don't need. Redwoods we don't need. Spires we have. Steppe we do want. Towering cliffs. Does that include these trees? Or is that a different biome? Even if it does, the trees are pretty sparse. So even if it was surrounded by a lot of forest, it should break up the density a good bit. Down. Tropical River we have. Tropics we did include, right? Yeah, we did. Willow Forest we don't need. Okay, let's try this. I'm kind of freaking out because I feel like we're never going to get back to where we were at the beginning of the day. But the more I think about it, the more it might have just been a lot of forests. What is that, fellow beings? What is up, Shatter? We immediately spawned in something that's not a forest. This is good news. Actually, Frozen Tundra. Did we just add this? I think we did, right? Oh, you can find igloos in this biome. That's cute. Oh, this is the spire? Yeah, spires from regions. Looks cool. Old growth pine taiga. Right back to forests. Let's look for. Oh, wait. What's this? Grassy beach. Red heart log from Dreamwoods. Hmm. Dreamwoods fir forest. Blooming grove. I'm trying to also think that once we add like 400 more mods into the mod pack, I'm sure the biomes are going to get filled with a lot more shit to look at and collect. So even if it feels a little empty right now, I'm sure like structure mods and stuff will fix that up. It looks good so far. These are so vibrant. What is this? Lush coniferous forest. These are so green. Hey, we got a savanna right next to it. Desert nearby? Any kind of desert? I'm trying to build my sky mansion and I need a ton of sand. Desert would be the place to find it. Surely next to a savanna, it's gotta be a desert of any kind. If I find a single desert, I'm happy. Like, the nicest success. If I can find a desert naturally without teleporting to it. I fear this is not going to lead me to one. Not this way, at least. Oh, we actually found a desert! Oh my god, they're real. Wait. Did we fix it? This is the step. Steppe or however it's pronounced. One of the ones we just added in. And straight into a desert. And straight to, what is this? Windswept Savannah. With a coconut tree. Palm tree. Just step. um Sagro Desert? Is this what it's supposed to look like? Oh, not at all. Wait, why does why is it all grass? Um what the hell happened to this biome? I guess we disable this one then, if it's not working. Okay. But improvement. Yeah, I guess I'm just realizing that Dreamwood's on its own just adds a lot of forests. It's a very pretty mod. Really pretty biomes, but I think it's too many forests and not enough of anything else. Now I feel like there's not enough color in the biomes, though. No, the last one when we were walking around was pretty fun. It was pretty good. Regions does that too, but we just rejected most are additional forests. Maybe it's easier to develop forest variants. How does vanilla terrain generation look? Vanilla's not mostly forest, is it? I feel like vanilla has a pretty good mix. Maybe vanilla just spawns a lot more plains biomes. So it's more of a balance. Hmm. Chat, I don't know. I'm not loving where we're at right now. Could pull up a seed on chunk base to compare. Does chunk base work with modded biomes? Oh, this is a cool biome. Lush Meadow. Have I seen this before? This is from Dreamwoods. Oh, really tall grass. Giant grass. This is a pretty cool biome. Seasonal Grove. Frozen Tundra. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's more of a balance now. I don't know if I like it though. Hmm. I mean, it's good. I think there's good variation. If you wander around for like hours, you're gonna find some really cool biomes. It just feels a bit more boring. Like the really cool biomes are more spread out. Because I feel like before I was running into, like Twilight Wetlands a lot more often than I am now. Like, yeah, 6K blocks away for this biome? Why is it so far? This is like the first biome that I ever saw when I downloaded the mod. Is this like a different temperate or something? Like the color in this area is so much different and so much more what I was used to before compared to anywhere I was just at. There's so much more vibrance here. But it is all just forests. So maybe that's what I wasn't thinking about yesterday at the beginning of the stream. There's a lot of color in this biome gen mod, but they're all in the form of forests. Well, mostly forest. There's a couple of nice flower plains biomes, but it's warm forests. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to bed. And tomorrow when I wake up, I'm just gonna spend like 2 or 3 hours wandering around trying to see if I'd vibe with the biomes that we picked. Because I feel like we're getting there, but I'm not super happy with it yet. It's probably better than yesterday where we were at, but right now I'm tired, and I think I need a fresh like mental to continue working on this because I think I've been staring at forest for too long. I'm starting to not. I'm starting to think straight, man. It's too much green in my face. But we did. All right. We did find a pretty cool combination for the Nether. If you guys weren't here a few hours ago, we combined the Nether biomes from regions and Incendium's biomes and world height into the Nether, and I think it looks really cool. Most of these are region biomes. But yeah, like here's an Incendium one. And I think having the really tall, I think 192 world height, or roof height at least, in the Nether just makes this place look so much cooler. Also opens up a lot of space for create aeronautics if people want to build some stuff in the Nether to transport themselves around. So I'm really happy with this. I think Nether's perfect. Since we're not going to be using better end, I'm going to need to spend a bit more time making the end dimensions feel a little bit more full. Because we have stellarity, but I want a little bit more to it. So, we're getting there. Nether's good. Nether's done. For biomes, at least. Overworld needs a little bit more work, I think, and the end needs a little bit more work. But all in all, it's been a productive day. It's been a productive day. Alright. Chat, thank you all for watching, especially into the dead of night. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much for the help. And I'm out. Good night. I'll see you guys. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. Depends on how busy I'm gonna be for Father's Day. If I'll have any time to stream, I might be out of the house for most, if not all, of the day. But if I do get home kind of early, or if I am around, then we'll keep working on this. So, I love steps involved. Yeah, this is the easy part. I think like getting the atmosphere and environment is pretty easy. It's gonna get a lot more intricate once we start trying to work on like progression and weapons and like questing and all that. But it'll be a lot more fun too because we'll get to look at a lot more mods. Okay. Good night. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then on Monday. Later, later.